Well, whoopsie doopsie.
And also, please, at any time today, if you need to do things for yourself, please do them. Bathroom, water, etc. Yes. Regardless, we are up and streaming live on Twitch now. We are at the middle of the pack, so if anybody wants to tweet that out, they may for any of their loyal fans and followers. But oh, is Lana here?
Oh,
She's here, but like, is she
Yeah.
here?
We're gonna take a pause, but I will introduce the game. This is the middle of the pack.
Yeah, she might be
we have
AFK.
13 players with us today. I know they are all really excited. We are going to wait for one of our players to hop back on stream before we start our rules discussion, but we are really excited for season 2 and for all these amazing players. So we will get our rules instructions going shortly once our last player is back.
I don't know why I do that. So how's everyone's day? Cool. Very cool. Good morning, Prannoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time is it for you, Jonathan?
9 o'clock p.m.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Okay. It's better. I mean, it's better than playing at midnight.
Or 4 a.m.
I'm sure Prannoy, you're used to it by now. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, you're just like, my time is never going to align with other people's, and that's just how it is.
I will never forget telling my parents after Prannoy played Adventure Game. They're like, "We love Prannoy. Is he in India?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "What time is it?" I'm like, 4 a.m. And they're like, "Oh my god, he's so charming at 4 a.m."
Crazy. You gotta be one of those people that's like, you know, always awake. You can just jump on a call, never sleep.
It is gorgeous today.
It is, but it's also really cold out.
Yeah, it is. It is
32.
freezing in
Yeah.
my room right now.
28.
yeah. I went to
The
the
high is
bodega to grab
28.
food, and I was like, "Brr."
Yeah, I went to the Starbucks that's a little further away from me than my usual Starbucks because it's I want the longer walk. And I was like, "Oh my god!"
All righty. Here we go. I'm going to share screen. We're going to start our rules presentation and let you all do some intros. And then we will get the game started.
All right.
So you all should be able to see my screen at this point. Welcome to the middle of the pack. We are going to start with some cast introductions. So we are going to go across the rows, left to right, first row, and then second row. So say your name, your pronouns, anything else you'd like to share with the rest of the cast and the few followers we have on Twitch, so also known as the world. We will get started with Seda.
Very new to like Zoom games, or I don't know, is this on Twitch? I used to just play like DM games, but I recently got introduced to these. Pronouns are she and her. from Ohio, anything else, you can ask. I'm excited to play with everyone.
And then Brian and folks afterward, we can just jump in right after the person ahead of you has finished their introduction.
Hey, I'm Brian. I'm 28. I'm originally from Long Island, New York, but currently live in sunny Sarasota, Florida. I'm super pumped to play with you guys, and let's see what happens.
Hi, I'm Yonatan. I'm 30 years old from Tel Aviv, Israel. Yeah, that's it. Excited to play today. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Alejandro. I'm 30, he, him. I am playing from Brooklyn, New York, and I'm super excited to play with all of y'all.
Hey y'all, my name is Julia, pronouns she, her, hers. I'm 23 years old, raised in Boston, but I'm based in Washington, DC right now. And fun fact is I just cracked an egg that expired on September 16th. So we'll see what happens a few hours into this game.
All right. Hi, I'm Brandon. I'm 23 years old in Fairfax, Virginia. Don't really have much to say, but just here to have fun.
Hey, I'm Pranoy, 29. I'm a web content writer and I'm from Kolkata, India. I'm really excited to meet all of you.
Hi, my name's Kate. She, her. I'm 21 and I'm nervous but excited.
All right, what's up, everybody? My name's Andrew, he, him pronouns. Let's see, I live right outside of Philadelphia, and I'm just really looking forward to a fun afternoon with y'all.
Hi, everyone. I'm Lana. I am in Birmingham, Alabama at this moment, and I am, I don't know, just here to play, see what we do. I have no idea what I'm doing. I read over those rules and I'm like, I have no clue what's happening. So let's see how this works out. Cool. Have fun, guys.
Hey everyone, I'm Jonathan. I am living in Los Angeles, and I am really excited to play with you guys.
Hey guys, I'm Kevin, 22 years old in New Jersey, where, as I said, it is currently 28 degrees right now, so I am freezing my ass off, as you can expect. Very excited to play this game, and also very happy to know that I know about as little about it as most of you do. Excited to play with you guys and hopefully meet some more friends.
Hey, I'm Mark, 35, New York, he, him pronouns. This is going to be fun. I'm more excited to be here with y'all than I am to understand how math works because I've done math in a long time. But this is going to be fun. I'm excited to see how this game is.
Not math.
We do love math in this house. But I can say that the production team will be doing all the official math. The rest of the math that you do is optional. So I also want to introduce our production team. These are folks that you can reach out to with any questions. They will answer it on the spot or reach out to us if they have anything. So I'm Sean Collins. I use he, him as pronouns. I will be overall your host. And I will let the rest of our mods also introduce themselves.
Hey y'all, my name is Owen. I am 22, yikes, and I am going to be your vote tallier. So all of the math will be in my hands. You don't need to worry about any of that. But yeah, send me them votes.
Hi, my name is Siobhan. My pronouns are she, her. I'll be your room 1 mod. I just look forward to seeing how you guys all play this game.
Hi, my name is Kayla. My pronouns are she or her. I'm 22, and I know Kevin said that it was cold where he is. It is -4 degrees Fahrenheit where I am right now. So
28's not so bad.
28's not bad at all. Hi everyone, I'm Tressa Zimmerman, she, her pronouns. I am going to be the mod for room 3 and lead mod for this game. Similar to Siobhan and Kayla, like just super excited to see y'all play today. It's not as cold as where Kayla is, so I can't speak to the temperature.
Hello, everyone. My name is JR. I am a season 0 alumni, so played the trial edition of this game. So I'm super excited to be on production and watch you all play. I'm the jury room mod. I'm also support. So if you have a concern about another player during the game, you can reach out to me and I will work with the rest of production to address that. Super excited to watch you all play. Good luck.
Okay, I already have a problem with Kevin, so could we discuss that now?
Yeah, send me a message in the chat. Private.
Not that.
I just want to throw that out there.
His face, though. What do you say?
Oh goodness. Oh,
My
alrighty.
microphone is turned down now.
Thank you.
All right, folks. Truly do though. We do want to make sure this game is an equitable place for all of us. It gives each of us the chance to perform to our best in a fair way. So please do use that support if there's an incident that you feel like you need it. So general rule outline. Each of the players has now also been shared the full rules document that you can use throughout the game as a reference. Each of our production members also, of course, have that, and your production members are resources as well. This introduction is an overview, but should cover everything we need to know. There are 10 voting elimination rounds. They have a challenge, a deliberation period, and a vote. At the challenge, 1 to 3 players will earn a reward. The first place winner will get to pick their pick of the 3 rewards, or the 2 or the 1, depending, and then so forth until all the rewards have been given. If you earn a power, it'll come with clear instructions, and you, if you receive it, will be the only player to get those instructions, but the other players will know that you got some sort of power. And then powers can be used through the final 5 for active players, and jury members can use their powers at the final vote to determine a winner if they would like. Using a power is always optional, and you can only use 1 power per round per player. So no stockpiling to use for powers at the end of the game. After the challenge, and we've provided the powers out to the players, you'll have deliberation time in our breakout rooms. They are delineated as follows. Active players are the only folks eligible to go to room 1, and there's a room limit of 5. In room 2, there may be active players and jury members, also with a room limit of 5, and the same is true for room 3. And then room 4 is a jury-only room, and that has an unlimited room limit, but it's for jury only. So those room limits and descriptions are in the breakout room names if you have questions. Jury members continue to have votes, as we'll talk about later. So the point is for jury members to actively strategize with the active players. But of course, that jury room can also be used for jury members to collaborate during those other rounds as well, to think about their own strategy, because there will be, a buyback. So jury members should continue playing to win and use those votes wisely. The goal of the deliberation is obviously to figure out your voting strategy. And then we will close the breakout rooms each round and reopen at the start of the next. And we'll do that pretty abruptly. Otherwise, you'll vote once we come back from the breakout room, and there will be a battle back opportunity sometime between final 7 and final 5 for our jury members to re-enter with a chance to win the game. We occasionally have ties in this game. So we have a special rule. We will not go to a wheel. We determine a leader of the pack to break ties. Our first challenge will give the player that role, and then it will be passed between the other players. If there's a tie vote, the leader of the pack will add or subtract a vote from the player in the tie. We'll do that publicly, and then we'll recalculate the average to see if we have an eliminated player. If you break a tie, or you cast a tie-breaking vote, I should say, you will pass on the leader of the pack to a new player of your choice. Excuse me. You simply just can't pass it on to one of the 2 players who had it before you. And if we vote out a leader of the pack, we have a new challenge, and the winner will get the new title. You can earn that title back to back if you win a challenge to do so. So in this round, the player with the most votes is not the one who goes home in this game. My apologies. It is determined by the average. So it's the total number of votes received divided by the total number of players who receive votes. That is our average. And that's explained below. Active players get 1 vote each, and then jury members get a 0.25 vote. And then obviously our powers obviously have something to do here as well. So the total number of votes is you add up all of the vote totals. So if there is a negative vote total, you add that in just like you would a positive number. So in the case below, the 3 and the -3 cancel out for 4, 2, 1 equals 7. And then the total numbers of players receiving votes is determined as anybody who doesn't have 0. So in that case, there would be 5. And then even if you have 0 votes, you are still eligible for elimination if that is the number that is closest to the average. And if you get a vote and then a power combines you to 0, we still consider you not to have received any votes. And again, we will recalculate the average if the leader of the pack breaks the tie. Some examples.
I'm sorry, Sean, to interrupt. I need to really use the bathroom real quick, but I do have the stream up so I can follow the rules.
Beautiful. That is where the these examples are also in the rules explanation. So I know Brandon has been able to see those, so we will continue through, but we will obviously not complete any of the game or do questions without him. For example 1, 15 votes are cast, 5 players receive votes. The average would be 3. With the following totals as denoted on the screen. Player C received 3 votes. That would be closest to the average of 3. So they would be the one eliminated. And then the tie, which is the one I'm sure people are a little more confused about. If player A receives 4 and players B and C receive 3, we have an average of 10 divided by 3, which is 3.33. Repeating for all of our math majors out there. This makes a tie between B and C because A is farther from it. A is automatically safe and cannot be added into the tie at any point. And so the leader of the pack then adds or subtracts a vote from B or C. In this case, we're saying that leader of the pack adds a vote to B. B would then have 4 votes versus player C's 3. We'd recalculate the average, adding the extra vote in, so it would be 11 divided by 3 now. That changes the average to 3.66, and player B is closest to that recalculated average and would become a jury member. And because the leader of the pack broke the tie, they'd give it to another player. Hopefully that makes sense. Our final slide here, and then we will go to questions. Jury members are any eliminated players, and you automatically earn 1 jury vote to decide the winner at the end of the game if you're in the jury. And you also get a 0.25 vote in any active player round. Because we are doing averages, 0.25 votes do mean a lot. So you are a crucial part of the strategy. You compete in all of the challenges up until the battle back. You can continue to earn powers. So you are continuing to build your story there as well. If you win safety, you do have to give safety up because you are automatically kind of safe as a jury member. You can give that to any player in the game. And if you win a power, you can hold it for the final vote. But since you can only use 1, if you get multiple, you do have to pass on the power to another player in the game. Again, could be a great part of your strategy. If you're voted out with powers, you can keep 1, similar to if you earn them afterward. And then we do have a final 4 in this game, and the jury will vote for a winner using the same average calculation that we used during the vote outs. And the number of players receiving votes in that final will automatically be considered 4. Thus, jury members, you have to strategize for who should win. Not necessarily all just vote for the player you most want to win, although that could be your strategy as well. With that, I'm going to stop screen sharing and answer some questions, and then we'll get started. Anybody? Yes, Julia.
So if a voting power comes into play, that means the number of votes doesn't have to be the number of people.
Correct.
Too
So
much number stuff for me. Too much numbers.
I do promise that we'll do the counting, but Jonathan, go ahead.
Jury members can't use powers, or only on the final vote?
Jury members can only use powers on the final vote. So they get their 0.25 vote, but we thought it might be a little bit too overpowering for them to use it in the active player vote, like their powers in the active rounds.
So jury members can give their power at any time to any player.
They can give their power to an active player, and they can hold on to one to use when determining a winner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And will
I
they
have a
come back in the game with the power they have?
Correct. Yes, that as well. Yep.
Okay.
Prannoy, did you have a question there as well?
Yeah. In the document that you sent, under the subsection jury, there is a line which says, while jury members can vote each round, jury members may not play powers in active player rounds. What do you mean by this?
That means you get a 0.25 vote as a jury member, but if you have a multiplier or a vote addition, you can't play that. You just get your 0.25 vote.
I'm confused with the phrase active player rounds. Is it an inactive player rounds? Like, what do you mean by that?
Active player rounds are a voting elimination. So that's when we're eliminating a player each round. All players, I guess, are active, but we're considering active players who are not.
So like players that aren't on the jury is what you mean by active player.
That's what we mean by active.
That makes sense.
Thank you.
And so, I'll go ahead, Jonathan.
Yeah, Jonathan did have his hand up, and then we'll go to Lana and then Jonathan.
So if the average is 0.25, that means everyone that receives 0 votes is in danger. And if that's the case, let's say there's like a 5-way tie, then we'll just keep on breaking it down. The leader of the pack will keep on passing it down until someone's out.
Correct. But you might not have to break it 4 times, because when the average is recalculating, it might break the tie on the first or second switch as well.
Got it.
But yes, that has happened and was something that happened a lot in season 0. So Lana, go ahead.
Okay, so basically we're all part of the jury at this point, at this point in the game, and then so nobody's actually like leaving the game.
Nobody leaves the game. Everybody gets to play with everybody the entire game. We like all of you being able to be here and learning about each other and spending time with each other. If you do have to leave, let us know and we will work on what to do in that case.
Cool. Just wondering.
And
Thanks.
Jonathan.
So basically it's always the number of, when a jury person votes with their 0.25, that counts as someone receiving a vote for the number of people who had votes received?
Yes. Yep, that will be in the totals.
Thanks.
Yep.
If you're a jury person and you win something, do you have to gift it publicly, or do you message someone that you message the host that
you will tell production who you're planning to give it to. We'll say that a power has been passed on, and to what player, but
okay.
We won't say the power.
Should I have pen and paper for this game?
You may take as many notes as you would like, unless a challenge specifically indicates
So
you
yes.
cannot. You can take as many notes about averages, rounds, pen and paper, etc. Those are all fine.
Okay, notes are one thing. I need for like challenges and stuff. Is it possible for challenges?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can use pen and paper for challenges.
Okay, well then let me get that.
Yep. I would say on most of our challenges, it is pretty clear what would be considered cheating or not cheating. You can't look up answers, but you can use other things.
Oh, do we answer all of our things? Everything is done on Zoom, right?
Everything will be done over Zoom. So you'll either be messaging me or you'll be messaging Owen, depending on the challenge and whether votes have to be calculated or if it's like a knockout challenge. So that'll be the determining factor. But yeah, it'll all be over Zoom.
The voting is also on Zoom, like direct message to Owen.
Yep, that'll be, and he will always send a message to make sure that he's the one who pops up first for everybody, and that you don't accidentally send it to somebody else. All right. Do folks believe they are ready for a first Leader of the Pack challenge?
Let's just fucking do this. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Let it
Yes, let's.
All righty.
Good luck, everyone.
So I'm going to share my screen momentarily. Everybody see Leader of the Pack Challenge 1 decoding. All right. So in this challenge, I'm going to move to the next slide, and you are going to see a key of like A equals 5, B equals 20, et cetera, for all the letters. And then there will be a code that you are filling in with the letters associated. So it will all be on one slide.
And we send it to Owen?
And you will be sending it to me.
Oh, to you.
Sending it to Sean. The first two people to send their answer correctly will be the winners. The first winner will be the Leader of the Pack, and the second winner will receive a power.
And we're messaging you on Zoom?
You'll be messaging me on Zoom. I am going to show it momentarily, and the challenge will start, and you will be sending your messages publicly in the chat to me.
Wait, publicly or to you?
Sorry,
publicly?
privately.
Okay.
Apologies there. Alrighty, I'm going to switch, and the challenge will start now. You have one submission. All righty, I'm going to stop sharing because we do have our two winners. Very nice work.
Good job, you two.
Hey, good job. I had no idea what I was doing.
Got 80%.
What was the answer?
I was
The
literally just
answer-
like,
It was
How many
the winner.
winners?
I was typing as soon as you said stop, damn.
I literally was just calculating numbers.
Wait, what is it?
The answer was, I will be in the winner's circle.
That's what I thought it was, yeah. That was
Yeah.
on the last word.
Like way too late.
Our first place winner was Jonathan.
I was doing.
So Jonathan will be our first Leader of the Pack. Jonathan will hold that until he is either voted out or he has to break a tie. And then in second place was Andrew. So congratulations, Andrew. I'm going to send you your power in the private chat here.
Oh, I don't get a power.
Okay. Leader of the
That,
Pack.
I don't know what decoding means. I was doing math that whole time.
Oh, not that.
I saw like 24 and 8, so I was dividing them and then
What?
like
Okay.
Kevin, no.
There was no
math involved.
There was no math involved.
I literally just mixed up like some of the letters was on the other like equal was up here, and then I was like,
Mhm.
oh, that was backwards. So I had to go back and be like,
Something
oh,
will look
yeah.
easy. Like if we have figured out win, then it is of course going to be winners.
Yeah.
If we have figured like TH, it is of course going to be the.
Yeah, it was literally the last word. So
I like how
Alrighty.
there were a lot of repeats, so you didn't have to go back every single time.
Mhm.
like I was used a lot.
We're not that cruel, y'all. I promise. We're challenging, but we're trying not to be cruel. With that,
I think I'm just stupid personally.
I might have tend to agree with that division.
with that, we are going to start our first round.
Okay.
So we are now going to hold our round challenge for round number 1. In this challenge, we will have 2 winners. The first place winner will have the option of immunity in the first round or a voting power. So,
okay.
This round is called Number Memory. In this round, I am going to show a 5x5 table with numbers in each of the sections. I'm going to share it for 30 seconds. You may take notes. You may write it down. You may not take a picture. Unless you have a photographic memory, then you can use your mind, but you may not take a picture, but you may try to write down as much as you can. After 30 seconds, I am going to ask you a series of questions about the table. It will be a cut down challenge. So you have to answer the first question correctly to move on to the second and so forth. We do have a tiebreaker if we get to 7 questions. And I'll give 10 seconds for each question and I'll send a line and send it in, maybe 15. But you'll have enough to look at the paper, but not enough to do, a whole series of math or something like that. So I'm going to show the screen momentarily, and I will stop screen sharing after 30 seconds. Alrighty. The time begins now. Alrighty, I'm going to give everyone a little bit of time to collect their thoughts. And then we will be answering in the private chat to me, and I will send a line at the beginning of each question. Again, if you get a question correct, you stay in the challenge. If you get a question wrong, you are out of the challenge and you are not eligible to win. So, question number 1, we'll start with an easy one. What number is in the middle square? So 3rd row, 3rd column. Alrighty, the correct answer was 25. Sadly, Seda, you are out of this challenge. If you go off camera, you'll return once the challenge is over. Question number 2. How many columns have a number repeated? I will send a line go ahead.
Number, not digit, right?
Yes, number.
I have a quick question. By number, do you mean? Wait, never mind. I got it. Never mind.
If the number 50 was in a square, we'd be referring to 50 being in 2 squares, not a 5 being in 2 squares.
Yeah, but for number, it.
Number of columns is the total number of columns, not the actual number if it's a number.
The total number of columns,
Oh,
correct.
columns. Oh,
How many-
Okay, so you don't want the number
Columns.
that's in multiple columns. You just want how many columns.
Okay, we're gonna restart because it seems like this question was not understood. The question is, and so if you submitted an answer, you may resubmit. The question is, how many columns have a number repeated within the column?
Oh, okay.
I will say I got a number before that was more than the number of columns. So it was clear that
Someone just
Wait.
throws out like 25. It's like, what?
Wait. I don't know. I think I did that wrong. Okay, but it's all right.
all right. The correct answer was 1 column.
I did do that wrong.
That round has eliminated Andrew, Lana, and Kevin.
Also, like, I wanted to ask, I mean, it's not that whoever answers is first, right?
Nope, as long as you get it correct. You stay.
Okay.
Question 3. This is where it starts getting more difficult. How many numbers in the table are divisible by 5? All right. The correct answer was 7. So in that round, we have eliminated Jonathan and Brandon. Nice job, everybody, so far. Question 4. When added together, which row has the greatest sum? The top row should be row 1 and onward down to the bottom row being row 5. I will put a timer on this one. So you've got 15 seconds from now. Got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Submit your answers, please. I believe everybody did there.
Said row, right? Not column. Row.
What row?
You see mine because they just put another line.
Mark, you're okay.
Like how all this math is like round 1, and you're like, don't worry about the math in this game. We'll take care of it.
No, I mean, you don't have to do the math. That is your choice.
Yeah, you could just get out early.
Yeah, that is true. It's a choice. We are choosing to do math on a Saturday at 2:30.
Stassi.
Alrighty,
do
the
this?
correct answer was row 5, the bottom row. Alejandro, you have been eliminated in that round.
I knew it.
All right, Question 5, question 7 is our tiebreaker if we need it. What number is repeated most on the grid?
Technically not a math question.
All right, everybody got that correct. The answer was 18. This next one again will be a question on time where I will submit a line. The question is question 6, and everybody got that correct. What row has the most single-digit numbers? Okay, 3, 2, 1, answers are in.
I'm just shut my camera because I know I'm wrong.
You may do that. We do have 3 players moving on to our final question. The correct answer was row 4. So Mark, Julia, and Brian are going off camera.
I misunderstood.
Hey guys.
Okay. This final question, obviously you have to get it right to win. But whoever messages this answer first correctly will be in first place, and second place, obviously, by time as well. If there are no correct answers, or there's no correct answers for a tie, it will be the closest to the correct answer will win, and if they tie again, by time for that incorrect answer.
We are only submitting one. We are only submitting one answer, right?
We're only submitting one answer. The correct answer. The question is, how many odd numbers are on the grid? All right. We had no correct answers. The correct answer was 12. Closest to that was Jonathan. Second
Not
closest.
the challenge threat.
It's only when you say those words yourself. Second closest was Pranoy. So Pranoy, you are in second place in the challenge. Kate, great job. You are in.
How much did you put, Jonathan? Did you write 11?
Sorry?
Did you write 11 or 10?
11.
Oh, okay.
Everybody can come back on camera. Jonathan, you now have a choice. Would you like immunity or a power?
Immunity this round, please. Thank you.
You sure, Jonathan?
I think I made a target on myself. So
wise
again, the more you say it, the more it comes true.
Hey, you know what? These are smart people. I'm not gonna make them. They're not dumb.
Pranoy, by getting second
I'd like
place.
to think so, but I don't feel like I am. So, but thank you.
Pranoy, you have been shared your voting power in the private chat. So, as exciting as I'm sure it is, you now get to go to the breakout rooms. So I need to close them momentarily. And then I will open them again for everyone before the round. You will use this time to get to know each other, potentially come up with a strategy. And then I will close the rooms, to send you all back here to vote. At this point, there are no jury members, so you are moving between rooms 1, 2, and 3.
And we're all up for elimination except for Jonathan with his immunity.
Everybody is up for elimination except Jonathan.
Got it.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
If you have power, do you have to use it in the current round, or you can hold it to whenever?
You may hold your power as long as you wish.
Okay.
And in case of any tie, the leader of the pack is breaking it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
How long do we have in the rooms?
You will have 7 minutes in this round because you all need to get to know each other. So with that, go forth.
Okay.
The rooms are open. You may go to rooms 1, 2, or 3. Room 4 is ineligible.
Did I forget how to do that already?
So do you see the breakout rooms tab? On your Zoom, it should be near screen share at the bottom.
So I see chat, screen share, record reactions.
You don't see breakout room?
Mm.
Okay, so I'm going to assign you to a room. Do you like to go to room 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Okay, and then, okay, you've been assigned to 2, and then in between rounds, we will update your Zoom so you can move between them on your own. So you should be able to join there now. Do you see it?
Do you want me to go sit in the empty jury room?
You can stay here and talk with me if you'd like. You can make sure that
Owen assigned me to join the jury room, so I didn't know if he was trying to send me a subtle message to leave.
No, it is okay. We just wanted to make sure that you all knew you were able to.
Yes, again, I assume I get this round off, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. As long as nobody tries to head in there to.
I'll go sit there just to make sure.
Yeah, just sent it because Tressa messaged me that she couldn't get into the rooms because she wasn't assigned. So I'm like, I'm gonna assign both of y'all.
Okay, great. All right, I'll go hang there to make sure no one's sneaking in. But enjoy.
Alrighty, folks. That was a rather long first round, but some really, really smart challenges from our participants. I believe that's Kate's first ever Zoom game challenge ever, and she was 3rd place. So I think we should give a lot of props there. As I know, I'm sure you all will be in the Twitch chat. Obviously, some rules questions as well. We want to make sure all of our players know as much as they can about the game going in. This is a game where we are not supposed to be surprising people. We want them to have as much information as they can to be able to use it. Whether they use that to their advantage is that's their choice. So I'm very curious how some of our new players will go about this round, but I'm really excited for them. I think we've got a really good group, clearly by the enthusiasm they have for the rules, making sure things go swell. I think this is going to go pretty great.
Can you just remind them that if they want to use the power to like do it in the same message as their vote?
I will most certainly.
Okay, perfect.
I'm happy to do that. I think, you know, in the chat here, we do have people saying that counting is a field of discrete math. Yes, it is. We love the math in this chat. Sadly, we are unable to stream our breakout rooms at this point. It's just not something that we are able to work with from our streaming devices at this point, but we are looking to add that for our future seasons. We are just really glad to be able to share this with all of you, and we will host this chat or this video as well on YouTube after the game for anybody who wants to reference it. So it will be available there. Maybe we'll hear from some of the players about their thoughts, and on the breakout rooms in between rounds. You never know. I will most certainly accept unsolicited advice via Twitch, but I'm unsure how much we'll be able to make happen today, but we can certainly try, folks in the chat. And I'm at this point, it's looking like as well that our round has about 2 minutes left for our players. So we will alrighty. Let me see how I do that at some point, and I will make that happen. So Jake, I'm assuming that is Volatile Jake is Jake, so I will work on doing that. I really appreciate it. I am honestly not in that account right now. So I will work on that. But we do have about 90 seconds left in the round, so that will be a round 2 thing for me to work on, make that happen so people can find our game. But I think it is very exciting for our group to be able to see what's happening here. They are really making a
Like I
right.
just did the edit, so now we're in the just chatting category. So thank you so much, Jake, for that.
And thank you, Owen, for being the tech savvy one of the two of us. There is a reason he just lets me speak to you all, and he does the computer stuff. But thank you very much.
How much time is left?
Got about 30 seconds. I'll be closing the rooms. So you have any final announcements for our group or such?
Nope. And like, I think they were confused from the start, obviously, with all the rules, but like, it happens every season. People don't necessarily understand from the get-go, but then like by round 2 or 3, people are like, after the first vote, it really sets in how the game works. So by that point, I think the strategy comes in as well. So, but it's a new game still in progress, obviously.
It's a new game, and we are closing rooms now. That was a very excited sound I just heard from the group. So welcome to voting time. Owen has sent the message in the
Awesome.
chat, so you know who to send it to. You may send your vote now. If you are playing a power, you should send that in the same message that you send your vote. You may split who you're playing your power and your vote for, though. So once you have submitted, just hang out. Seda, once you have submitted, I'd ask that you leave the Zoom and try to update your Zoom account. And you'll be able to add in so you can move between rooms, unless you were able to move between them once you got there. Okay, so Seda, once you submit your votes, if you need this, and then just hit the update, and if you need to send messages to the Twitter account, we can work you through that.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yes, please, most certainly do. And you're welcome to go off camera for that as you wish. So I did hear that groan. How was that round for folks? People seem
It's tricky because like you're trying to meet people and you realize your vote might not really matter. So like you don't know what you're doing. I'm not saying through my vote, but I'm just saying I don't know my vote.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone had any idea of like what they're doing this round.
I have no idea what to expect.
Yeah, I don't know.
So as a reminder,
Gonna be a lot of thrown votes, I think.
We will say how many votes were received and how many players received them to make sure the math is out in the open so that you all can see the calculations, so you see everything out there. We won't say the player names of who received votes, but you will hear like player A received 3, player B received 2, so that you can see all the totals to make sure, you know, we want that to be out in the open since it is a little bit different than, yeah, we think they got 8. That makes sense that they went home. We want that to be out there for you all. And then I know this first round always takes a little bit of time. It will speed up for folks to not worry. You all are welcome to just friendly chat in here as you would like. No true active strategy though.
Cool.
How's everyone doing?
Great. I realized I have to start watching Euphoria because of all of the talk around it.
It's such a good show. Such a good
I am
show.
late
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
gonna say
show,
about
I
Jonathan.
know.
Is there a new talk
Huh?
today?
Well, there was a new episode that like we've seen a lot of. Like,
Yeah,
great-
there was a new
New
episode last
special
night.
episode.
Yes.
Yeah. One of the they did 2 special episodes.
Yeah, I didn't
in
see those. I
place
just
of
saw season 1.
2.
I did watch half of Blown Away last night after Hidden Treasure when I wanted to just like decompress. And the new season of Blown Away is great if you like competition shows about glass blowing.
Oh,
Yes, blown away. I can't
So
wait till
good.
it's the second season.
It's so good so far. And like the cast is so similar, like how it's like, I'm a glass blowing teacher's been this way for 40 years. And they're like, I'm a cool like Brooklyn glass blower.
Is this on Netflix?
Yeah, it's really good.
Cool.
I think I saw like a trailer for that, and I was like,
The
okay,
first season
what is
was incredible. Second season so far really good.
The host
But-
was
talking about
Big
the-
Brother contestant, right?
Oh, from which
I
show?
don't know Big Brother that well, so I can't answer that question.
Who's the host?
Like Nick.
Oh, Nick
Oh,
Uhas.
yeah, you're right. Nick Uhas, yeah.
He's trying to be like the new Bill the
Don't
science.
tell Gina Marie though.
But it's a really good show, so I like it.
Because like Nick Uhas does a lot of like the science stuff on his YouTube now, and like
Yeah,
he was
no,
on America's
he's
he was on
actually really
America's Got
smart.
Talent.
America's
Now
Got Talent as well. Yeah, he was in one of the seasons
Yeah.
of America's Got Talent.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I remember I saw that. I was like, oh shit, it's Nick.
I mean, so did I, but you know, like whatever. No, I do.
Whatever.
whatever.
I heard that.
It's
I was
easy,
like,
like-
I don't know who anyone is.
What's the Bling show? Like the
Oh, Bling Empire, yes.
Bling
That's a
Empire.
very-
Yeah,
Everyone
I
talks
saw
about
the
that.
I've heard good
trailer.
things about that. I've heard that's good.
So
All
good.
right, folks.
The real. Oh my god.
Yeah. Sound more excited. Alrighty, we do have an eliminated player here who'll be our first
Oh,
member of the
no.
jury. Remember, all jury members do have a chance to get back in the game for the win. So the total number of votes received here was 13. And the total number of players receiving votes was 7. So that made the average 1.857.
Wow.
Probably a couple more
Oh my
decimals there as
god.
well, but you won't need those. I will read the vote totals without player identification, and then I will indicate who goes home. So player A received 4 votes. Player B received 3 votes. Player C received 2 votes, and players D, E, F, and G all received 1 vote. The player with 2 votes is closest to that average. And sadly, our first jury member is Julia.
Wow.
So, Julia, if you don't mind putting a J in front of your name, we do have to move into our next challenge. Remember, jury members are eligible to compete, can win powers, and can also pass safety to other players if they win the safety. So, this is an easy challenge. Much less math, I promise. Oh, still
Oh, good. There's only so much my brain can comprehend. You don't understand, Sean.
This game is called Pick a Number. Everybody will submit a number to me privately from 1 to 500. From 1 to 500. I will average all of the numbers submitted, and the 3 players whose submitted number was closest to the average will win the challenge. So you are trying to guess with your submission what the average, if you're trying to win, you are trying to guess with your submission what the average number will be. Your options are any whole number between 1 and 500. You may submit them to me now. And Owen here, may I ask a favor?
Yep.
Would you be able to open the breakout rooms? Seda, once you have answered, I want to make sure that you're able to jump between them before this next round starts. So if Owen, you could open it just for Seda, and Seda, if you could see if you can go there in between them, that would be fantastic.
Not now.
Yeah, I do see them.
You do see them? Yay! Okay. Then we can close those up again. Thank you. All right, and okay, so I have all your submissions.
I did, Owen. I realized.
Thanks.
I also was watching last night a really good, I don't want to call it a magic show, but it's kind of like a magic show called In and of Itself. It played in New York for a year and a half. Alejandro saw it, I think. And it's now on Hulu, and they did a really good job with it. So, but I don't want to call it a magic show because it's not really a magic show, but it's like
It's mentalism.
it's more of a spiritual movement.
Oh, Frank Oz directed it. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's magic involved in a really interesting solo monologue happening while some magic is happening.
Yeah.
And then I cried after watching the play. I was like shook like afterwards. I was like, ah!
It's beautiful. Ugh.
This.
Oh, it says it's like a lyric poem from what I'm reading here.
It's one of those shows that doesn't have really a description that works for it. Because it is technically a magic show, but it's not. I don't want to ruin it.
Yeah, like I think your description is, without going too far, is perfect, Mark. Like that, it's enough mystery.
Alrighty, we have our winners. This was extremely close. I am going to announce the numbers, so if I mess up, please let me know. The total number, when you added them together, was 1,972. Divide that by 13. The average was 151.69. Wow. Our first place winner was separated from second place by 0.38. In first place with 175 was Alejandro. So Alejandro, would you like immunity, power A, or power B?
Oh my god. Oh, this is tough. You know what? Let's not put a target on my back with some powers, and let's just go with immunity.
Okay, immunity is Alejandro's. In second place, so Alejandro was 23.31 away from the average. In second place was Brian, who submitted 128 and was 23.69 away from the average. So Brian, would you like power A or power B?
Take power B for Brian.
Power B it is. And in third place, also very close, third and fourth were separated by 0.5.
Wow.
Jonathan, with 122, you were 29.69 away from the average. So you are in third and you will get power A. Surprisingly, no numbers above 300.
Was I number 4? I was number 4, wasn't I?
Mark, you were number 3. You were number 4.
Did I submit the highest number? I submitted 299.
Pranoy did submit the highest number. But this challenge is over, which means it is time to go to those breakout rooms. You were doing the same thing as last time. I will open those rooms up. Julia, you are eligible to hang out in the jury room as long as you'd like, or you may go to rooms 2 and 3 to strategize with active players, of course. You do count in the room limit. And I will not tell you how long you have in this one, but it will be less than last round. So, good luck. I am really feeling for Julia, who is a first-time Zoom game player as well. People in the chat, I'm also Team Julia. Julia and I went to college together and worked on a couple, student activities type things. So Julia is an amazing person who I really deeply enjoy and care about, but I'm hopeful that she is able to enjoy being a jury member and fight for her spot back in the game a little bit later and use those 0.25 votes wisely. Anyway, with that, we will be heading to our second vote shortly. We shall see how it goes. Also, we do have to say Jonathan has won some sort of power or immunity or whatever in every challenge so far. I don't know how great that strategy is, but if it works, it works. We'll see if any powers get used this round to switch it from the default number of votes. We do have 4 powers out in the game at this point, so very, very possible. And we are about halfway through their deliberation time for this round. And then we will be heading back for a vote off and another challenge.
Do I have enough time to put tortillas in the freezer?
When you have time to do whatever you would like.
I know, but how much time is left in the round?
About 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Got time.
Hi. You did. Nice to see you, but get back in there. We do occasionally have folks join the main room by accident, so I tend not to talk a lot about strategy or how votes went down. Occasionally I will say something, but for sake of our players, if they do accidentally jump in here, I don't want anybody to get extra information. But yeah, I'm glad we got those tech issues worked out as well. He made it back.
I know.
Everybody in the chat, don't worry about Owen's tortillas. They are back in the freezer. Or the...
Ooh, we love putting bread in the freezer so it doesn't expire. So riveting. So riveting. Yeah, I'm really sad about Julia's elimination. I feel I get to see all the results first, so like seeing that was not good because I feel like she was pretty strong in that first challenge. So
Yep, made it all the way to our 6th question.
Yep,
So
pretty impressive.
I think she can make a big difference here.
Yes.
Never know what that battle back might be either. So anyway, it is time to close that room. You're gonna see folks back here now. They do get 10 seconds, by the way. That is the 10-second countdown. We don't send them immediately back in just so they can have the warning to stop talking. Kate, welcome back. Everybody will be here very shortly.
Alejandro!
Don't call his name.
Again, it is clear that you all are very excited to
Wait,
vote.
what happened?
I just got pulled away in the middle of something.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Don't you love
it
when that
is
happens?
time to submit your votes to Owen, voting-Owen. If you are an active player, you have 1 full vote. If you are a jury member, you get a 0.25. Owen does know that as well, so you don't need to denote it. If you have a power and are an active player, you're not a jury member, you are eligible to play that alongside your vote. Send them in now. And then again, you can go back to friendly chit chat before we start our next challenge. Or if folks would like, I can give the description of the challenge in the meantime. But
Yeah, why
submit those
not?
votes first.
Okay.
Lana, don't hit your head on the shelf.
Pranoy, your votes go to Owen.
Yeah, I'll try not to, Brian. Thank you.
Hey, Twitch universe.
Do I have the time to use the restroom?
Yes.
Okay.
You all may chat. You are more than welcome to chat here if you would like friends or have messages for anybody out there watching.
This game is hard, but like, I think I'm having fun regardless.
How many people are watching?
Currently, I believe we are at our record. Oh, not quite. Oh, we are at our record, as far as I know, 16 viewers.
Yeah,
All
baby. That's
Wow.
what when I tweet this out. No.
16, baby. Do it.
You got the Mark stands out there.
What about the folk stands? We love the folk
No,
stands.
the
I mean, Ali is definitely watching, yeah.
No, they're here for the Ollie Ollie Ollies.
Yes, I think I'm also viewing by accident because I
It's the Lana, it's the Lana Del Slay players, the Lana Del Slay fans. Doing it. I love y'all. Do it.
It's the only Lana we know.
Only Lana Del Slay.
Brian's got his Forello fellows.
Better than me, my
I don't know. It might be Sadie and
Kate's gonna
Katie's
develop a
people.
fan club
Kate
too,
got
I'm
her
sure.
people, the Jonathan.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to think of what else to say between
Jonathan.
Jonathan Nation, yeah.
Shout out
Jonathan
to all my-
Nation. Okay.
Shout out to all my Alejandros.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm sorry. It's not Jonathan, or it's not Comets Astronomers.
I like it. I do like it.
And then Brandon's got like the Wu-Tang Clan.
The
so-
Wu-Tang
Oh no!
Clan,
Do not even go
yes.
for that. Do not even go for that.
It's the Wu-Tang.
I actually have my own. Okay, because I do my own Twitch streams. I call my chat the Monster Cat Paparazzi.
There you go.
He's like, I
I'm
already
trying
have
to
a
do,
name.
I'm
for
trying to
my
do some
thing.
puns
Yeah,
with your
right.
last name.
There's a legit
I do. Okay, look, I've heard Wu-Tang Clan shit already. I'm just like, I do not want to deal with
No,
that
I
again.
fully understand. I mean,
It should be
I'm a
fun,
child
like-
of the early 90s, so I got Marky Mark my whole life.
I get it.
Well, Wu-Tang Clan is amazing though.
And I
so
do
don't
always-
see nothing wrong.
That's a good thing.
Like
You know
they
me,
are.
90s was the decade to live for.
Yes, it was.
I mean,
Yes,
I was
it
a
was.
child born in the 80s, but
I mean, I was the
Give me
very,
90s.
very late 90s when I was born, so I don't really think I'm a 90s kid. I'm
I was a
more
bar
2000s.
mitzvah by the time you were born, Kevin Falls.
90s is where it's at, always and forever.
Say it. Say
Period.
it. Period.
I'm rewatching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air right now.
Oh, it's so good.
So good.
It's a good show.
I've been rewatching Roseanne, which it's good. The first.
Okay,
the
Roseanne's
first
a good show. We just don't
Problematic
stand
now.
it.
Not Roseanne.
not Roseanne.
Alrighty, folks. We do have our results. We do not have a tie. The total number of votes received in this round was 20.5. The total number of players receiving votes was 6. The average was 3.412. The vote totals were player A, 7.5 votes, player B, 6.75 votes, player C, 2.25 votes, and I'm sorry, player D, 2 votes, and players E and F, 1 vote each. This means that the player with 2.25 votes is our next jury member. And sadly, after announcing his own threat level, Jonathan, you are our next jury member. This also means, Jonathan, you may stay on, just put a J in front. You will continue to play. This means that we do have to compose another leader of the pack challenge to determine our next leader of the pack. So, this challenge will have just one winner. In the second, and this is just for the active players, jury members cannot be leader of the pack. They cannot not be the tiebreaker vote. All right, so I'm going to send the link to a word search in the Zoom chat. There are 10 words. The timer on the word search will start when you start it. So we're going by that time. And when you finish, you will submit your time privately to me. Keep that screen up. If you are the winner, we will ask that you share your screen to show the time that it indicates there to confirm that it's the time that you sent to me. So it will not be the first to log in and get it done. You can wait a second, make sure it's up. So it's not going to be a technology issue. You will have the time to make sure you're ready before you start the challenge, but you will submit your time to me, and then the winner will screen share to confirm that time. All right. So I'm going to send it in the chat to everyone.
And like we can start immediately, right? If you want.
You can
like,
start. I mean, you should start within 30 seconds of pulling it up, so we're not sitting here waiting for people to start. But
Right.
yes, you can start immediately. But it is the timer on the clock, not the first person to submit that they finished.
And where are we submitting it?
You'll submit that privately to me. And you should do the default settings. You should just click begin.
I love when you see other words that aren't in the word search.
Mine's having issues sending the screenshot on Zoom.
You don't need to screenshot it.
Okay.
Just send the message of how long it took, and the person who submitted the lowest number will ask to screen share.
Okay, to you.
Yes.
So stay on that screen.
Yep, just stay on that screen.
You're looking for all the words.
Yes, it will tell you well done once you have found them all. Okay, again, if you've finished, please send along your time. Waiting on a few other folks to complete. Yep, okay, if I'm going to cap it at 30 seconds because I don't think anybody had issues getting into it.
I thought you said the winner was at 30 seconds. I'm
No,
like,
the
how?
winner is not at 30 seconds. Has anybody finished who has not submitted their number to me?
Was that just a play?
You were welcome to. You didn't win regardless, but you couldn't have won, no.
No, yeah, I know, but it's like it's the same thing. Like if I had one, I could give it to somebody.
No, not for leader of the pack, just for other challenges. Okay, anybody else need to submit a number?
Yeah, I have one. I just don't know how to.
Okay. I am going to make the executive decision that anybody who has not finished has not beat our first place finisher, who submitted in 56 seconds. That was Alejandro. So Alejandro, if you could share your screen, that indicates you completed in 56 seconds.
Jesus!
I grew up
God.
doing word searches and crosswords, and I would have books growing up. Where's the screen share option?
You should
Oh,
have
share
the
screen. Got it. Got it. Yeah.
Beast.
I kept finding words that were like not in the word search.
That was
I
like
hate
half my time.
Okay.
I hate the word howl. I couldn't find the word howl like for like.
It took me forever to find Twilight. Twilight was the one I was struggling with.
Scrolling down on my computer, like up and down, because it wasn't like.
I could not find Predator at all.
I was happy with my time.
I found them all. I
was happy with my time.
115, not bad.
116. That was not bad either.
Yeah.
I was 116.
Most of the words were backwards, were spelled backwards.
Yeah.
All right.
Still took me the longest.
Hi, folks. We are going to start our next challenge. This is going to be a spot the difference challenge. So I'm going to bring up my slideshow again, and it's going to have an image on the top and an image on the bottom. There are 3 differences. You need to indicate all 3. You will send them in a direct message on Zoom to me. We are looking for the first 2 finishers. And if it is clear that you are, indicating what the difference is, I will accept that. So it is the first people sending it to me.
How many differences?
We're looking for 3 differences.
Do we need to submit all those 3 differences all together or like?
In one message, just so that I can indicate who got there first. All right, you're sending them to me in the private message when you see them. Again, there are 3 differences. And they all need to be sent in one message.
Sorry.
I sent.
I did too.
All right, we definitely have some winners. So give me a second to just read through here, but the challenge is over. So the first person to submit all 3 was Brian. From top photo to bottom photo, season 1 went to season and then no answer. In the person that was listed as Dan on the top photo, we switched in Giovanni's photo again. And then from top to bottom, Tim's name was switched to Nick. So Brian, you have a choice between immunity or a voting power.
Yeah, I'll take immunity, please. Thank you.
All righty. And then Jonathan was the second person to submit, so you get a voting power. And that has been sent. Alrighty, rules are the same. We are going to head to the breakout rooms. Active players 1 through 3, jury members 2, 3, and 4. Head on out. All right. Oh, and if you are available, I am going to head to get some refreshment for myself. I will ask that you engage our wonderful audience.
Hello, everybody. I've just been doing the voting charts, updating them every single round. There is a battle back. I am reading back the Twitch. Yes, so both Julia, Jonathan, and the other people who join the jury will get to compete for a chance to return. Everyone's going to get to compete like Big Brother style, so they could win and come back with immunity or a power, etc. So going to be interesting to see who comes back. Already, I think this boot list is definitely interesting. We've seen 2 people who I think are big challengers and like big threats in the game get eliminated, unfortunately. And yes, love you too, Ben, except when we're voting for each other, not fun. But yeah, battle back is going to be at some point. I'm not going to reveal right now, but it's at some point. But yes, as noted by Jake, between the top 7 and top 5. So going to be interesting. I think we already have some pre-battle back faves that people are rooting for, like Julia, Jonathan. Also, he really overpowered, but unfortunately the vote just didn't fall into his player. So we start off with 13. We are now down to 11, but after this round we'll be down to 10, and there's a final of 4. So there's 10 rounds of elimination. So not too shabby. We're on round 3 right now. It's moving a bit quicker. There's going to be some comps that are really fun, so really exciting. And Sean is back. So this is my cue because I need to dip for a minute. How much time do we have left on the clock?
2 minutes, 2-3 minutes, whatever you need.
Yeah, I would cut their time a bit this round. Why not? How about do you have a stopwatch going or? Okay, yeah.
I'm playing. I got our times. We wrote them down. They're what we expect.
Yes.
I promise.
Who do you think's playing the best game right now? It's really early, but
it is really early. I think Jonathan has a great shot at our potential battle back. I think Alejandro is also playing really well.
Yeah.
But we're gonna see.
Yes.
I think it's gonna, you can judge who's looking the most confused as they get ready to vote. It's not a perfect way to describe that, but it is a way to handle that, is to guess. So we'll see. But I think that really shows how confident someone is going into the vote, and that's not only about what they are going to do, that's about what they think about the strategy.
Agreed. Well, I'm gonna bounce. It was nice entertaining an audience. I'm sure I'll make a reappearance soon. So yeah, leaving you in Sean's hands for now.
We know nobody wants to see an Owen reappearance, right? Just kidding. He is a wonderful human who I am very appreciative to have with me in this game. In general, just absolutely fantastic. So we are going to shut down those rooms now.
After people, so then.
All right, yes, Mark, we will do that. We will vote for.
We will vote for Sean Collins.
Yeah.
Y'all can try to vote me out. I
We'll vote
promise
for
you, I'm not going to
Vote
show
for
up.
Young
We need him
Scott.
for this game. I don't
Vote
think
for
we
the
can
bear.
skip it.
Y'all may attempt
Vote for
to
the
vote me
bear.
out. Do
Yes, vote for the bear.
No,
Yes,
Yungle
Yungle Stoggage eligible to be voted out of production. You didn't know that was a round coming later. You will vote a production. We're not voting a
I
production.
voted him before. I'll vote him again.
But you are submitting your vote in the private chat to voting-Owen now. If you have a power that you would like to play, please submit it in the same line to Owen.
Can I say something about the last round? Because my answers were technically correct. There were 4 differences.
Oh, really?
Because there were multiple Giovannis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So Mark, your answers were correct. They just weren't in the top 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I had.
The multiple Giovannis.
But when you said there were only 3 differences, I was like, there's definitely multiple Giovannis in one of these.
Right. So we called Dan's photo switching to Giovanni.
Okay.
One, and you're calling it multiple Giovannis. So it's the same switch. It's just how you're calling it.
Okay. It's all good.
I'll share my screen, since I probably should have done that when I explained.
No, it's totally fine. I'm just
for our audience as well. So the season 1 to season 0, and then we said that we switched Dan's photo for Giovanni, which is the same as 1 Giovanni, 2 Giovanni. And then Tim to Nick. Was there another one we missed?
I got 2 as a season.
Yeah, that there's no season 1.
Right, season 1. Dan Giovanni swap, and then
Oh,
Nick.
there's 2 Giovannis. There's 2 Giovannis.
Right, in the second one.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah,
that's
that's what he said.
The wording of the.
Yeah, it's the wording of.
because my brain answered it as 2 Giovannis, but 1 Giovanni is now named Dan. So I put both those as one thing.
Yeah.
So it's fine. I'm not upset.
No. Yeah, I mean, your answers were certainly correct. They just simply weren't fast.
Yeah, there were 3. I don't think there was 4, because I think you were reading it confusing, so I was just like. Yeah, it is freezing in my room. I either have to wear socks right now, and I usually don't.
I just put my heat on, and it's like 70 degrees outside.
Everyone's cold today.
How much I want to be? How much I want to be in Florida right now?
I mean, I don't go out much either.
As a Floridian, I'll say this: Florida is horrible, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't complain because I was living in Boston before and it was like double the price for a third of the space.
Where in
It's
Boston
worse.
are you living?
I was in Cambridge. I was right in Central Square.
Oh, nice. I'm from Brighton.
Okay, cool.
These votes are very interesting.
Oh no.
I like it.
Oh
This
God.
thing sounds bad.
How messy were we?
Oh no.
Just messy enough?
Just enough. Okay.
Oh God, what did we sign up for?
Middle of the pack.
Very good
Great.
question, Pranoy. I
A
still
load
don't fully
of
know.
fun.
Mop.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mr. Leader of the Pack, we have a tie.
That's
Alejandro.
exciting.
No.
He said, I
Oh,
wanted that
no.
power, and then the power comes, and we got this. Okay. We have a tie between Kevin and Pranoy. You may now add or subtract one vote from either of their totals. We will then recalculate the average, and whoever is closer will become our next jury member. That is the information you get.
Oh God damn it!
Oh my god.
Wait, so you don't get to know the average, right?
No, so I don't know which is better.
Oh no.
Wait,
no,
could technically
no.
someone else leave?
No, so the players in the tie are the only players eligible for
Oh,
elimination.
okay.
If you are previously safe, so you are not in the tie, you are safe throughout the remainder of the tie.
Okay.
So no
I
one
don't know
who
what
is
the tie is.
no one who was safe can become in danger. If you are in danger, you can become safe.
Will you eventually tell us like how many votes there were?
I will explain after
Yeah.
the tie has been broken and we have
Alright,
it.
cool.
I wish I had
Yonatan's
this so I could
face right
figure out
now-
the math. Ugh.
Yonatan's face right now is my brain right now.
I'm so confused.
I feel like I'm just kind of
I
like
get it.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to pitch to Alejandro.
Okay, there is no pitch.
Yeah.
It's like
Alejandro.
Man.
It is now your time to add or subtract a vote from Kevin or Pranoy.
Oof. I get it, but this is so messy.
Okay. I'm trying to think right now from the information that I have. I know that they probably have I know they have the same number of votes, and so I'm trying to figure out what the average would be for that number to have them both safe. So if it is, if the average was the other one, I think, oh God damn it, okay. I think what I have to do is I'm going to subtract a vote from Pranay.
All right. We don't have a tie anymore, I can tell you that.
Oh no.
Okay, we do have an eliminated player.
Oh, comedy.
The total number of votes received in this round was 6.5. The total number of players receiving votes was 6. The average is 1.083. The vote totals were player A received 5.25, player B received 2, player C and D, so Pranoy and Kevin, received 1 vote, player E received 0.25 votes, and player F had -3 votes.
Oh my God.
Who is that
So-
sneaky devil?
I just shit myself.
Who the fuck?
So 1 to 1 was obviously the ones were closest to 1.0 0.0083. When you subtracted a vote from Prannoy, you brought Prannoy to 0 votes. And the new average was 0.916. That is closest to 1. Kevin is our next jury member.
Oh my gosh.
God.
I didn't
Can you repeat that?
Alejandro,
Messy.
you have used your leader of the pack. You must now choose which of the active players is the next leader of the pack.
Okay, so with that reveal, that was a little messy. People lied that last round. Number one.
Negative
And number
votes?
2, I guess I will give leader of the pack, you know what, because this is fun. Let's give it to Mark.
All right.
How's your math skills?
That's why I just want to see you try and like figure out which is better, subtract, add, but to who, the average.
I mean, considering that I don't know what math is right now, this is gonna be fun.
That's why.
With that,
So do I.
I promise this is not a math challenge. It's a word challenge. So, in this game, we are going to show a series of letters on the next screen. There are 8 letters. There are 8 letters. It is your job to create as many words of 3 letters or more containing those letters within 1 minute. At 1 minute, I'm going to ask everybody to send their lists. So you should be typing them and keeping them in one list. If you'd like to type them in a Word document, you may do that. And then copy it in. But I'm going to ask everybody to be very clear about the 1 minute. The 3 players who submit the most words using these letters, will get a power or immunity.
So when you say that submit now, then we are submitting, or we have to submit before you?
No, I
give
will
that
say,
ultimate?
stop, submit now. In the event of a tie, the player who submits the longest word in the tie will break it.
Wait, how can we create the longest word if we're only creating 3-letter words?
At least 3 letters. So
At
it can
least.
be 3, 4, 5, 6.
No,
So
I almost did all 3s.
sorry, you may do. I may have misspoke. At least 3-letter words. So
Okay, and about the spellings, like, do we take into consideration the British and American thing?
What are you using for reference?
if I can find the word in a dictionary, which I have what do I have? I have the official Scrabble Players Dictionary from 2000, it's the 6th edition.
It's been updated since then.
Okay, well, you have the 2018 Scrabble Players Dictionary, and I will only use this if I question the word. So if I know the word, I only have so much time, y'all. Anyway, so if a letter is on the screen, you can use that letter once. So I will say one of the letters on the screen is S. You can't use a word with 2 S's unless there are 2 S's on the screen. The time will start when I show the letters. I will hit stop and ask everybody to raise their hands and then submit. All right, we'll start now. And that is time. Okay. You may now submit if you have not.
I'm getting into character. I'm Wolfmark.
And you all may discuss things as you'd like at this point. As
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Work through.
It's the way, okay. It's the way that I kind of like had my instinct because I play words on stream so much. Like when I was looking at that, I was like, okay, I need my words on stream brain going on this.
I used to
Is that,
play.
is that an app?
It's it's a thing on Twitch that people do like in breaks, especially during Dead by Daylight, because like the waiting time takes forever. So like words on stream is like a time killer, and I'm just like, it's fun to play a lot, and I was just like literally like so like I feel like
So do you think you did well at that, Brandon?
I think so, because I was just
cool.
like, wait, I found words that I surprisingly found. I was like, wait a minute.
I'm like looking at the word. I'm like, I'm smarter than this. Come on. And I couldn't think of anything.
I'm also pretty good at Boggle, so.
We love Boggle. Sorry.
Like Boggle, Scrabble, like those type of games. I'm just like, huh. And it's funny to me because like I wasn't like very good with
Run
my
into the
English,
bathroom.
but I'm like very good with words.
Yeah, that was tough.
I played in Scrabble tournaments, so.
Oh my god. So you're probably gonna do well. That's crazy. See, I feel like with those things, I need to have like an app that like rearranges them, like like keeps on changing them around.
Yeah, that's what words on stream does.
Oh yeah, see that's much easier. Like it's so hard for my brain to like move the letters around.
Mm-hmm.
Evan, did you send an answer?
I did not know.
Okay.
I didn't think we could.
Yeah, jury members can play all of the normal challenges.
Oh, okay.
So I will wait to announce the results once.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
Yes, please do that if you need.
I will
water.
say I do like that the jury gets to play the games because you're still
Yeah.
part of it, which is a lot of fun.
Right, you don't check out of the game,
Exactly.
We want all of you all to be as equal participants in the strategy as possible. We obviously
like that.
don't have a game where everybody just makes it to the final.
Yeah.
We could just have one round and we just vote for a winner. But yeah, we do want everybody to be able to play to the greatest extent possible to the end.
It'd be crazy. You just have one round of a game and you just gotta like campaign to win, and that's the whole game.
Yeah, this is gnarly.
But next game is going to be just 30 minutes of deliberation and then silent votes.
I kind of want a game that's like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
It does sound terrible. It will not happen. That will not be middle of the pack season 3. I can promise you that, everybody.
Oh my god.
Maybe Owen will restart.
I'm here for that. 30 minutes. Take your time. Just figure it out and go home. That's the day.
30 minutes, one person gets voted out, that person decides the winner.
Besides the winner. Period.
That's great.
I like that.
Love it.
Or you play
Because
they should have another game where you play the whole game, and instead of voting for the winner, the first person that went out becomes the winner.
Or what you could do is have like 2 different casts going simultaneously in 2 different houses in 30
Okay,
minutes. Y'all
or we
figure it
can-
out.
or we can-
And then they'll come, those 2 people who win and those people come together, and then those are the final 2. Then we vote them the winner. Period.
Well,
Or
no,
we can
the
play a
way
game
High
where
Rise
like we
four is gonna be
like vote out like one member, like each member of production, like one by one. That will be fun.
There's always
I already voted for Sean twice, so.
Whoever votes out production, they win the game.
Sorry, everybody is back. I will keep these ready to go. the winner of this challenge with 26 words.
It's ridiculous.
Wow.
Ridiculous, Brandon.
Was Jonathan.
Jonathan, boy, look at you. That is why they put you.
When Brandon said that shit, I was like, oh my God, I can't.
That is why
Oh my
people
God.
was coming for your neck. 26 words.
It's okay.
What?
I can't not.
I only submitted 12.
I was off by like 1 or 2.
There's a reason he won the greatest mind.
Yeah, I got
8 words. I had
Jonathan,
literally 8 words.
you have the option of taking immunity, which you must, if you chose that, which you must give to an active player, or you can take power A or power B. As a jury member, you may hold 1 power at a time. If you are to earn a second power, then you can choose to gift either of the powers to an active player. At this point, you would be eligible to keep this power. So would you like immunity, power A, or power B?
Do I know who the other 2 people are?
Yes. In second place was Brian with 24 words. And with 23 words was Alejandro.
Okay. I'm gonna give immunity to Jonathan.
Thank you.
All right, so Jonathan takes immunity and passes it on to Jonathan. Brian, you then have the option to choose between power A and power B.
I'll take power B.
Power B it is. That means Alejandro will get
Power A. A for Alejandro and B for Brian.
Very nice job, y'all, especially on the letter round. Much appreciated.
I've never felt dumber in my entire life.
Oh, that's been me this whole game.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
But with that, you get to feel smarter in the breakout rooms, which we will be heading to
I don't think
now.
It's all good.
So, just like all the rest, jury members, you may go to 2, 3, and 4. You may, work with your other jury members in the jury only room if you'd like. And then active players 1, 2, and 3. So go ahead.
When's the buyback?
In between final 7 and final 5.
Okay.
This will be one of our longest rounds yet. We give a long round in the middle of the game here to allow players to get back into knowing each other. They've had to rush a little bit to get these last couple of deliberations in. We want to see if they rush and then see what happens. Once we give them a little bit extra time again. So, I lied. That's next round. This one is our shortest round yet. I knew that's what I thought was coming, but look for this one to be our shortest one yet, and we'll see what these players can do here. Also, we have got some lovely game ideas sponsored by some of our folks in the chat. I am excited to see if any of these games make a debut. We are streaming with the potential of moving forward, so we might have some quick games pop up, folks, that are not middle of the pack that end up on this channel. So you never know. That may be a February thing, could be a tomorrow thing. Nobody knows. So that means you have to follow Middle of the Pack Twitter account and Middle of the Pack on Twitch. If you want to see some of those 30-minute games where we do 30 minutes of hanging out, talking, and then they just vote, that might happen. We might see some other alternatives pop up here.
What was the longest word from that round?
The longest word from that round was, I believe, wanders.
Oh. Cool.
It was wanders and wardens.
Okay.
Were both submitted. I do not believe there were any eligible 8-letter words submitted.
Fair.
So very, very good gameplay there.
Yes. Gonna be an interesting round. Did not expect Jonathan to get it because Alejandro sent his answers to me and I was like, damn, that's a lot of words. But yeah,
It was a lot of words.
Definitely still proving that he's still in this game. And I think he's a contender for that battle pack. So watch out, y'all.
Also, folks out there in the chat, I do want to let you know that the next round will be the music identification round. So I'll explain the rules here, but we will do the challenge in the breakout room. So we'll have a sign. That would be your time to take a little break as we wait for that round to finish. Because sadly, we can't stream our music because nobody wants us to get in trouble. So time to close the rooms. Let's get these votes. Folks in the chat, I would love to have Owen sing for us at some point. That is being asked for in the Twitch chat. So just an FYI, but it is time to vote. If you are going to vote, please, you all have to vote. Please submit your votes to voting-Owen. If you have a power, please include that in the same chat.
I do love everyone's faces when we come back from the rooms. Like, I just want to come back like happy.
Y'all love that 10-second warning, right?
Yeah.
Can you make it less?
You can make it no warning. It could just kick you back out.
Either less or we just get yeeted back in here right away.
Yeah, I like that.
What's different than like Discord? You can like drag the people back.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the options are 10 or immediate, and I think you deserve a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Well, Zoom, make your next update. 3 seconds.
Right.
3 seconds, Zoom breakout room.
Yeah.
They need a way to make multiple people co-host at once, too.
Yeah, we're adventure game. I just yeet everyone back.
Yep.
They also need to make the chat a little bit easier to read.
While we're waiting here, I do want to explain our next challenge. I explained it a little bit on the Twitch stream to our folks at home. Our next challenge is a music identification challenge. So what I will do, and we'll go through a practice song once we get there.
So we have to identify if it's music or not?
Huh? They will all be music. I can promise you.
Yeah,
that.
is this music or is it noise?
That's white noise.
But I will play the first 30 seconds of the song, and then you will have 15 seconds of silence after the song. During those 45 seconds, you have to submit the song title and the artist. You get 1 point for each. Some will be easier than others, but so the game will be out of 10 points. You get points if you get one, but not the other. That's totally fine. If you only know the artist, you don't have to submit the title, but of course. No.
If there are multiple artists, then do we get like points for each artist?
This is a great question. I love this question. If a song has multiple artists, you get a point if you name one of them. To be clear, an example Baby by Justin Bieber also features Ludacris.
Now that's noise.
If you answer either of those, Justin Bieber or Ludacris, you would get a point.
So Baby by Ludacris.
You know,
Okay.
we're gonna.
So like we are not putting both of their names just to earn 2 points.
No, you would not earn an extra point with the other. However, if I can't think of if the song was by the Backstreet Boys,
That's disgusting.
answering Justin Timberlake.
In sync.
Yeah, he was insane.
Anyway, so that would definitely be incorrect. However, if it was in sync
like
and you answered
excuses.
Justin Timberlake, that would be wrong.
Yes, because
Okay.
Justin Timberlake is an artist of his own. NSYNC is an artist of their
Thank
own.
you.
Period. Yes,
It
don't
is
do
the
it.
artist, but if there are featured artists multiple, anyway, we have some votes.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
get a little dicey.
Yes. Okay. All right. Makes sense. All right.
Woo!
Oh my.
Whoa, Nally, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah,
We have
we're
a
just
tie.
making. Oh, here we go.
I still think my idea is better. I'm just identifying if it's music or if it's not, music.
Yeah.
Mark, I'm glad you're talking because it is time for you to use your leader of the pack.
Ah! Okay.
We have a 3-way tie
A 3-way?
Not this.
between
Anyway.
yourself, Brian, and Kate.
Oh, fuck
At
me.
this point, you may now add or subtract a vote from one player, and then you should indicate who you'd like to pass leader of the pack onto. I should have asked Alejandro to do that before I gave the answer on the last time, so you will give that before we announce what's happening next. So Mark, the players in the tie are yourself, Brian, and Kate, and you may add or subtract one vote from any one of those players.
Okay, this is so fucking tough. I'm just gonna follow my gut and say I'm gonna subtract a point from myself and give leader of the pack to Prinoy.
That is all right. We will have the results of that break momentarily.
Did I just end my game?
If he says there's not a tie anymore, then I think you're gone.
Yeah. Oh no.
Prinoy, there is now a tie between Kate and Brian. You must now, and so Mark is no longer in the tie and is safe. Mark cannot re-enter the tie. No players who are already safe can re-enter the tie. Prinoy, you may now add or subtract a vote from Kate or Brian.
Okay, it's not confusing at all. How many fucking votes were there? There's like, I'm assuming like there are probably 11.75 votes, but then again, like this is my 2:30 in the morning brain speaking. So fuck my drag. Anyways, so okay. There was a situation where we discussed about this tie thing, and this person asked me to do something, and I'm going to like honor their request. And coincidentally enough, that person is in the tie. I'm going to add one vote to Brian.
All right.
If he gets out, then he has to. He only has himself to blame.
I think he would have you to blame.
Shut
or maybe Mark, maybe the combo and everybody who voted for him. But anyway, I believe we have broken the tie. In fact, it's impossible to have not broken the tie. So I will start that process and no one's going to update me on what's happening. The total number of votes received originally in the round was 10.75. The number of players receiving votes was 6. The average was 1.792. The vote totals, players A and B received 2.25. Players C, D, and E, the players in the tie, so Mark, Brian, and Kate, received 2 votes. Player F received 0.25 votes. We had the tie. When Mark subtracted a vote from himself, the new total was 9.75, and that made the average 1.625. 2 is still closer than 1, so Brian and Kate stayed in the tie. Pranoy added a vote to Brian. That returned the average to 1.792, but Brian now has 3 votes and Kate has 2. So Kate, you are the next jury member.
Okay, wow.
Crazy.
With that, I am going to open the breakout rooms and we are all going to go to breakout room 1.
Does Pranoy have to break it?
Pranoy, you need to pass leader of the pack. You may not pass to Alejandro or Mark as the previous 2 leaders of the pack.
I'll give it to Brian.
All right, so I'm going to I'm actually going to recreate the break. No, I don't. We're going to go to the breakout rooms. We are going to go to room 1. Everybody, so please join there. I will stay here to make sure we all get there on time. And thank you, Yungelsvog. I'm going to join room 1.
Wow, so many Glee songs.
Yeah, Kate, do you like work in the music industry? Like,
He's educated.
What
I like
happened?
old music. So
Pretty mainstream.
that's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good mix. It was a good mix.
All righty. Jonathan won our challenge. Congratulations. You have the option between immunity, challenge A, or sorry, power A, or power B.
Oh, there's no immunity?
Immunity,
Oh.
power A, or power B.
Well, I won a power like round 2. I don't even remember when it was, round 2 or 3, and I used it in that round. So I just want you all to know that I have a clean slate. So I'm going to take immunity.
All right. Kate, you have second place. So would you like power A or power B?
I'll take power A.
All righty, and that leaves Brandon, correct, with power B?
Yes.
All righty. Now that those have been sent, we are all players who are here able to, okay, just want to make sure everybody is ready. All right, we're going to open the rooms. Most of you all are assigned to room 1 right now. Make sure if you're a jury member that you go to 2, 3, or 4, and your room limits are still 5. Alrighty, folks, so let me give you a breakdown of what that challenge was so that you understand. I know you were all waiting very patiently. We did a music identification challenge, so we played the first 30 seconds of a song and then gave them 15 seconds afterward to identify it. Our first, then you got 1 point for the title and 1 point also for the artist. The first song was Dance to This by Troye Sivan featuring Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande was not on the part of the song that we played, so I don't think anybody submitted Ariana Grande, but that would have been an eligible answer. You said Kate did?
Yeah.
Slay. Our second song was Dancing on My Own by Robin. Our third song was New York State of Mind by Billy Joel. I think we saw a couple people really confused on whether it might be Piano Man or not, but I think most of the people got it after a little bit longer of the song. Song number 4 was I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor. And song 5, in the spirit of Middle of the Pack, was Meet Me Halfway by the Black Eyed Peas. Jonathan won the challenge outright, going 10 for 10. And we saw 3 players tied with 8 points. They were Alejandro, Kate, and Brandon. Those players went to a tiebreak to determine second and third. The first song was Animal by Neon Trees. Alejandro missed the song title, went with Everybody Hurts, Everybody Talks. Everybody Talks by Neon Trees, I believe, but Mr. Owen will correct me if I'm wrong. So that left Kate and Brandon tied for second and third. So they went to the second tiebreaker question, which was Drive by the Cars. We might be able to make some of those playlists available on my Spotify at some point. We do not have a middle of the pack Spotify, sadly. No premium for that yet. But if you want to look for me, I can probably open up our seasons 0, 1, and 2 playlists for folks later, and we'll eliminate any songs that we did not play. But they did a really good job there. So I forgot to hit the timer, but we are looking at about 3.5 more minutes. I am going to step away from the stream for a second, But that was a really, really exciting round. I think people really enjoyed it. As normal, it's one of our favorites here and is likely to always appear in middle of the pack.
Hi, y'all. I'm going to fill in while Sean's away from keyboard right now. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We are down to, I believe, 9 people at this point. We're getting closer and closer in the game to that battle back. It's going to be interesting to see who returns because I think we got a lot of contenders who could really shake the game up. It's not over for a lot of people. Could think it is, but like if you just keep fighting, like that's the thing. These comps are kind of prepped for it. Obviously, they're not going to be the same type of challenge that is the battle back, but at the same time, winning competitions kind of boosts your confidence a bit and can definitely allow you to have that mentality to go into that final comp and win. And if you can do that, and you've been proving yourself every step of the way, then I think you could make a really big story for yourself. There's a lot of opportunity, even when you're out in this game, to stay involved and stay present and honestly control the narrative of the game. And I think if you're able to do that, that speaks volumes about what type of gameplay that you've been demonstrating. So it's gonna be interesting. I don't know how much time is left, unfortunately, but people are gonna be back soon. I think this is the longer round that Sean was referencing last round. So people are gonna get to chat more with each other. There's gonna be a bit more strategy, probably some more powers. I'm wondering if this is going to be a power dump opportunity because this is the further we get into this game, the more opportunities there are for things to get shook up a bit. You don't want to play it safe. If you play it safe, then you might find yourself in danger, unfortunately. So going to be interesting. I don't know. Every round I find myself looking at the votes and I'm like, didn't expect that person to go. So I just learned to just accept it. I'm not gonna guess because it's gonna be a waste of my energy and time. You can't predict who's gonna get eliminated, unfortunately. So gonna be interesting. Really excited, and he's back. I can go back to
I am back, Mr. Owen. We do have a little bit more time in this round, and so I would like to announce for everybody who is in the audience watching us, we will also be announcing our date for season 3 during this stream and releasing our application. So you will likely see it in the Twitch chat at some point, as well as on Twitter. We will be opening up applications soon. We'll be opening up applications during this stream. So we are really excited to welcome our next group of middle of the packers. So, Wolves, join the pack, please. But stay tuned. Our next game will be on Monday, February, wait for it, 8th. February 8th at 7:30 p.m. will be middle of the pack season 3. We may have some things up our sleeve for even later than that, but season 3 is our only application game that will be opening up tonight. So with that, they've had more than enough time, I think. So we are going to pull them back and get their votes in round 5. All right, folks, I hope you enjoyed having a little bit extra time that round. It is now time to submit your votes. You will do that privately to Owen. If you have a power, you may submit that as well, as long as you are not a jury member. Jury members must hold their power for the final vote, or if they re-enter the game.
I already voted. I'll just get a drink. And that's
Of
okay.
course.
I just wanted to let you know, Sean and Owen and all production, this is fun. I have no idea what the hell is happening, but I'm having
Yeah.
fun. I don't think I've
I
ever
thought
worked
I'd understand it in like 2 to 3 rounds. Nope, still don't understand it.
It is fun though, even though I'm lost.
For sure.
I really love the concept. I
Yeah,
really
it's
do.
different.
Yeah.
It requires you to think.
Your brief really is what it is. It's like, okay, you have to think about how you want to manage each round because it's not as straightforward as you think it's going to be.
No.
What are the different types
Especially with the ties.
of games out there?
So there's a number of games, which
Julia, your best bet is to follow the Twitter page called Sequester Stats. They have every single like one of these games that are going on there, and they also have like a calendar of like when all the games are happening, and also like where to apply.
Yeah.
But like, oh, okay, that's cool. Is there like are there like buckets of like, because I'm assuming Greatest Mind is like.
That one's
trivia.
No, Greatest Mind is just strictly trivia, from what I've heard. I haven't played it, but
I'm playing it this Sunday, so yeah, or tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I'm in production in that.
Well, and then just in this room, you have Lana.
So I'm
receiving-
sorry in advance for like any
Yeah, we
questions
have, like,
that I
4 or
have.
5 games represented,
There's like
right?
4 or 5
So,
games.
Yeah, I'm about to say if you want to play, I have a game. Mark has a game.
Andrew has a game.
Andrew has a game.
I have a game on Monday that I'm testing. Pilot.
Did you see my when I did my stream scare? I had you're doing Conundrum, right?
Yeah.
I had the application open because I'm like, I don't know my work schedule yet, so I didn't know if I was gonna be free.
We literally just took the first 12 people.
Oh yeah, I figured, but I'd never closed it. But I was like, look, I was thinking.
Yeah, I was
think I
also
applied
planning
for
on.
that.
I was also planning on trying to apply for Conundrum, but I didn't know my schedule either.
But
I
Julia,
applied, I didn't get in.
But Julia, if you want to play High Rise, where applications are open now. To
High Rise is such a
tomorrow.
good game.
It is really more of a competition-based game instead
It's
of
really fun.
It's a lot of different competitions.
It really
so-
utilizes like the group like the team mentality that you have.
Yeah.
Can I play High Rise, Lana?
You can
Yeah.
play High Rise. High Rise is open. The applications are out till Sunday.
I think I
and
applied, right, Lana? I don't remember.
you did,
Okay.
you did apply. But
When's this?
the game is actual February the 7th. It's a Sunday
Oh,
afternoon.
that's perfect.
The
Okay.
day
It's a
after
Sunday
season 3 of Adventure Game.
Yes, it's a Sunday afternoon. So if you want to play, please feel free to go to High Rise Game at Twitter and just sign up. We need more women. We need more just people, period. I just need more people.
Julia, we're gonna get you in this entire community.
Yes.
You are in now, honey.
Yes.
You're part of it,
You
girl.
can't get out.
Hey.
Once you're in, you can't get out.
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
Two
Yes,
new faces for
Kate.
their
And
first
Seda.
2 games.
And
You are
Seda.
Yes,
welcome
you well. Say yeah.
here always. Seda is joining the community here. We are going
This will
to
not
get
be your last game. Trust me.
Yeah.
Even if you want it to be, you're gonna get DMs.
Evan will not let me.
No, I won't.
Ow.
High Rise Game. High Rise Game. Period.
As much as we want to talk about other games, this game is happening and I have the votes.
I derailed that. Sorry.
No, that was perfect. It gave Owen some time to do some calculations, but it is time for our leader of the pack to make a decision. Brian.
Back to back to back. Are you kidding me?
I can't.
Brian, there is a 3-way tie.
Mhm.
It is between yourself, Pranoy, and Lana. At this point, you must add or subtract a vote from one of the 3 players in the tie.
I'm gonna add one to myself.
All right. Brian,
Do I pass it to?
you must now pass leader of the pack. The previous 2 were Mark or Pranoy, so they are ineligible to be passed to, but you may pass it to any other player who's not a jury member.
And I'm assuming I'm not in that tie anymore. Or do I have to wait?
You have to wait.
Okay. I'm gonna pass it to Sada.
Seda. There is still a tie between Lana and Pranoy. You may now add or subtract a vote from one of those players to break that tie.
Between who? I'm sorry. Lana.
It's between Lana and Pranoy.
Ooh. fail. I'm sorry. I can't do math. I don't know whether to add or subtract. So Brian added. I'll just add a vote to Lana. Good luck to both of you. I'm sorry.
And Seda, who are you going to pass leader of the pack to? You may not pass it to Brian or Pranoy.
I will pass it to Jonathan.
Jonathan will be our next leader of the pack.
Seda.
Alrighty, we have the results. Initially, the number of votes received was 8, and the number of players receiving them was 5. That made the average 1.6. The vote totals were player A with 3, our 3 tied members at 2, and player E at -1. The 3 tied members then had Brian add a vote to himself. Brian moved from 2 to 3, and the new average was 1.8. So Lana and Pranoy at 2 were still tied. When Seda added a vote to Lana, that put Lana at 3 and Pranoy still at 2, and the new average was 2. Pranoy, you are our next jury member. Lana, you are still in the game. And Pranoy, if you could put a J in front, we will move on to our next challenge. Reminder,
As
everybody.
Alyssa Edward would say, I love being a lovely 8th alternate. Good luck, everyone.
You are still in this game. There is a battle back, but not yet. All right. This is a geography challenge.
No.
Okay, I was smart with this sometimes.
In this round, I will say the names of 2 countries. Your objective is to guess the name of the country that you believe has the greater population. You will submit them to Sean after I post a line.
Who's leader of the pack now?
No. Oh, who is leader of the pack? Jonathan.
Oh yeah, Taka's there.
If everyone submits the correct answer, the player who submits that answer last will be eliminated. However, if there are incorrect answers, the person who submits their incorrect answer first is eliminated. You will have 15 seconds to submit. If you do not submit an answer, you are eliminated. The last 3 remaining will be guaranteed a power or immunity, but you will compete to determine that order, of course. And this data was collected in 2019. So none of it is really close enough for it to matter. So you will submit your answers privately to me. There will be a time limit, so you do have to submit before 15 seconds are up. Folks have questions? All right. First line is there. And the question is, which has a greater population, China or India? Okay.
We're sending it to you or Ellen?
To me.
Oh, shit.
All right. The first person to let me count them. Okay. The correct answer is China. The first person to submit an answer incorrectly was Jonathan. So Jonathan, if you could go off camera, you are out of this challenge. Other folks, if you answered incorrectly, you are still in. All right, second question. Which is more populous, Germany or Japan? time. Okay, everybody submitted an answer. The correct answer is Japan. Prannoy was the first incorrect answer with Germany. All right, next question. Which has a greater population, Indonesia or Brazil? All right. The correct answer is Indonesia. 8 of you got that incorrect. But the first person to get that incorrect was Kevin. All right. Next question. Your countries are Pakistan and Russia. Okay. The correct answer is Pakistan. The first person to submit incorrectly was Lana. The next question. Your countries are the United Kingdom and France. All right. The correct answer is the United Kingdom. The first player to submit incorrectly was Brian. The next question. Your countries are Canada and Ethiopia. All right. The correct answer is Ethiopia. Jonathan, you were the first player to submit incorrectly. The next question. Italy or Spain? All right. The correct answer is Italy. Kate, you were the first player to submit incorrectly and are eliminated. Question 8. There are 6 of you left. 3 of you will get a power or immunity. Mexico or South Korea? Three, 2, 1. There we go. The correct answer is Mexico. Mark, you were the first player to submit incorrectly. We have not had a unanimous vote here yet, y'all. Next one. This is a tough one. Iran or Egypt?
Sorry for my spelling.
It's okay. Yes, that is. This is not a spelling challenge. I know that wasn't Iran. Egypt is the more populous country. Alejandro, you were the first to submit incorrectly. You're down to 4. So this is a very important one. The top 3 will get immunity or a power. Your next question Lebanon, or Denmark? The correct answer is Lebanon. Brandon, you were the first to submit incorrectly. So we move on to our final three. This is to determine which place you get in the challenge. 2 questions left, obviously. Oh, I sent 2 lines. Sorry. Next question. Iceland or Norway? The correct answer is Norway. Andrew, you were the player to submit incorrectly, but you do get 3rd place and will get immunity or a power. And our final 2. Your final question is Austria or Hungary? The correct answer is Hungary. Julia got that correct. Seda, you did miss it. Seda, you will get 2nd. Julia, you have won the challenge. So everybody can come back on screen. Congratulations, everyone.
Good job, Julia.
Thank
Yes, Julia, queen.
We love seeing the first juror win something.
Julia, you may choose immunity, which you must pass on to another player, or you may choose a power to keep for yourself if you make it back in the game, or if not, you keep that power to use at the final jury vote. So you choose immunity or a power, A or B.
Oh, okay. I'll choose power B.
Power B goes to Julia. That means that, Seda, you have the option between immunity or power A.
We'll take immunity.
Alrighty, that means, Andrew, you get power A.
It only makes sense.
You all have been very alphabetical today. Very, very nice. Alrighty, here, I'm going to open up the breakout rooms. You all know the deal. This one is likely to be shorter than some of the earlier ones, so strategize quickly. Good luck. Alrighty, folks, I hope you all at home are learning something about our world geography. Populations, for anyone wondering, are on 2019 data. China has 1.42 billion, India 1.35 billion, Germany has 83 million people as of 2019, and Japan 127. Indonesia outranks Brazil, 267 million to 209. They are some of the most populous countries in the world, though. Pakistan also outbeats Russia, 212 to 145. The United Kingdom and France were some of our closest. United Kingdom has 67 million and France 64. A big one here, Canada, Ethiopia. Ethiopia has 107 million people. While Canada only has 37. Size of the country not making a big difference here. Canada, obviously, a much larger one. Italy, 60 million, with Spain at 46. South Korea, 51 million, one of the most densely populated countries. Or one of the more densely populated countries, with Mexico at 126 million. Iran and Egypt, another difficult question here. 81 million for Iran, Egypt 98. Lebanon and Denmark are potentially our closest two, as well as Austria and Hungary are very close. Lebanon, 6.8, Denmark 5.7 million each. There, Iceland, our lowest or least populous country on this list with 336,000 people. The majority of those live in Reykjavik. Beautiful country though, please go visit Iceland. Sad that WoW Air no longer exists though, but Iceland Air, still a lot of flights. Norway, 5.3 million, and then Austria, 8.8, and Hungary, 9.7. 1 minute left in this round. And here we go. And 30 seconds left in the round. I told y'all it would be quick, and it was. So, you know, we are going to send our votes and powers to Owen now. If you, that's a choice. We are sending them.
You hate to see it happen.
You may send your votes and powers to Owen now.
I've done it several times.
Voting-Owen.
I've done it.
If you would like to change your vote based on what you may or may not have sent publicly, that is your option. Please send it directly to Owen. What goes directly to Owen and not me will count.
Just
We
type a bunch of
can vote on production.
Just put a bunch of lines in the chat.
Google Skog.
Yeah, Jungle Skog. Get him out. Get him out. Get Jungle Skog
That's
out.
not how we spell the name that we decided on, Seda.
Don't talk until after the vote.
I love you too.
Alrighty, folks. We are going to make an effort to get this game continuing to move along efficiently. So I am going to explain the next challenge now because everyone will be able to play. If you need to use the bathroom, of course, please do that.
Now, right now.
I'm going to explain it. We're not going to play.
Okay, go explain it. Then I'll go to the bathroom.
The next challenge, I am going to send the link to a jigsaw puzzle.
Okay.
In the jigsaw puzzle, it is a picture that contains a certain number of wolves. Your job is to send how many wolves are in the jigsaw puzzle to Sean, me. You do not have to complete the jigsaw puzzle to answer this question. If you want to separate them out, you can do that. You cannot autofill it though. So it's not about how fast you complete the jigsaw puzzle. It is about how fast you recognize how many wolves are in the picture that makes up the jigsaw puzzle.
Are there gonna be fake wolves in there too? Like people dressed like wolves?
No, every animal in the picture is a wolf.
Okay, got it.
But bathroom while Owen finishes the votes.
But I mean, Shakira is a wolf.
I'm gonna bath.
Go ahead.
I'm just
Hungry like the wolf.
Oh yeah, the
Duran
song
Duran.
She Wolf.
Yeah.
Or you could do Hungry Like the Wolf, Duran Duran.
Oh, I love that song.
Song Cry Wolf by KO.
There you go.
Which Mark and I heard for the first time last night.
Yeah, baby.
Only has 600 views on YouTube, but go listen.
KO. If you know this community, you know who KO is.
Or you will when you look. But
At their face.
Yeah.
I'm still shook by KO.
You can also find that on Apple Music. You may not find it currently on Spotify, but I've asked that to happen. But I'd like to add it to some playlists.
Last time really did happen, didn't it?
Hey, I've messaged you.
What?
That's me of a round. Oh, what? Oh, I'm funny sometimes, I swear.
Oh, yes, Owen, that's fine. Do we have results? We should have results shortly.
Is KO a South African hip hop artist? Because that's what I found.
I don't
KAYO. You have to look up Cry Wolf by
However,
KAYO.
we have results, so I'm going to wait for Lana, but I will ask that we, not discuss in the meantime.
Anything by KO?
It's actually really good.
We have the results. Okay. The number of votes received in this round was 6.35. The number of players receiving votes was 5. The average was 1.25. Player A received 2 votes. Player B received 1.25 votes. Players C and D received 0.5. I'm sorry, I'm going to restart. Player A received 2.1 votes. Player B received 2 votes. Player C received 1.25 votes, and players D and E received 0.5 votes each. 1.25 is the closest to 1.27. The player with 1.25 votes was Jonathan. So, Jonathan is our next member of the jury, and we must now have a leader of the pack challenge. So, the challenge I said was happening will happen, just not quite yet. So, leader of the pack challenge deals with binary code. Here are the rules. This is for active players only.
Coding again.
No jury members. On the next screen, you're going to see a binary code with 1s and 0s. We are looking for how many 0s are on the screen. You are going to send that answer to me, the first player to submit that, the first active player, so no jury members. First active player will become leader of the pack. Any questions on the rules? In advance, you can blame Owen on this one, but the challenge begins now. You may submit once and only once. All right, we have a winner. there are 84 zeros.
Damn.
We had somebody submit 83 and someone submit 85 before 84 was submitted. Brandon, you are the next leader of the pack.
Good job,
All folks can
Brandon.
come
Nice
back
job, Brandon.
on
Congrats, Brandon.
camera. And now we will go back to the challenge that I said we were going to do. So all players are now eligible for this next challenge. Reminder that you are sending the number of wolves in the jigsaw puzzle to me. You get one answer. You do not have to complete the puzzle. You may not auto-complete the puzzle. So you have to, you can just guess straight away if you'd like, but you may not auto-complete the puzzle. There are a certain number of wolves in this photo. We look like we are missing 2 players. Are they off camera? Who are we waiting for here? Jonathan is here.
Kevin.
Come on, Kevin.
Kevin,
Oh shit.
you get to play this one. Okay, everybody, I'm sending the jigsaw link in the chat now. You are submitting to me privately. How many wolves are in it? And we are looking for our top 2. Go ahead.
And one guess, right?
One guess.
Gotcha.
If you're still working, keep working. There are spots to win still. I'm gonna give 20 more seconds.
Oh.
Five more seconds. Anybody else need to submit? Please do so now. Okay. I'm going to show the screen of the image.
12.
Yeah, I found some more.
Count-
after
Yeah, I
count
think it's
them
around
for
there.
you.
I think it's 13 or 14 actually.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I
So,
think it's like 13.
wolf number 1,
Mm-hmm.
number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Mm-hmm.
11, 12, and that appears
13,
over here for 13 wolves. Only one player got 13 correctly. That was Pranoy.
Yeah.
Pranoy,
I
as
mean,
a
I
jury
didn't
member.
count. Like there were 13 players. Of course, there had to be 13 wolves. I didn't
Oh, that
even
was
like
not
count.
planned.
Oh.
That was not planned.
Oh my
Good job there,
god.
Pranoy.
Oh
You're
my
mine,
god.
bro.
That was a coincidence. Wow.
Pranoy, would you like to take immunity and provide that to a player of your choice? Or would you like to get a power? There's just one power in this round.
Can I get a power of like eliminating 5 players?
No.
Okay, just kidding. I think I'm going to like give immunity to the players. I think who is probably the most at danger.
Okay.
You just saw my name.
BRIAN.
Mark.
Okay.
Mark, you have been gifted immunity from Pranoy.
Thank you.
The second, so the closest answer that was not correct was 12 by Jonathan. So Jonathan, you have earned a power. It's sent to you now.
Power A.
You
Oh,
may-
only 2.
Yep, only 2 get it in this one. So you may keep that one. And we are going to open up the breakout rooms. Everybody, go ahead. Alrighty, folks, we are getting to the part of the game that speeds up pretty quick. So, what do folks think so far? That was round number 7. So we have had 6 eliminations. We are looking for a final 4. This is a quick round again, just like that last one. So folks should be ready for a speedy one here. Relatively speedy one here, because we know we want people to enjoy their evenings, their afternoons. Spending with us means a lot, but people have other things as well. We want our games to be efficient, so this round will be pretty quick.
Yep. And we've got a battle back coming up very shortly, so that's exciting. Would
Yeah.
love to know who the audience wants to return or who they think will return or both. Who do you think is gonna return to the game?
Oh, and do you have an opinion on that question?
I just asked you.
Oh, I thought that was to the audience as well. It's tough to pick against Jonathan here. It really could be anybody though.
Yep.
I don't think there's really there's a strategy to that challenge. So
There's a lot of strong jury members. Like I think jury members have won more comps than active players at this point. It's because it's a bit crazy.
It's been a tight one. So
Mhm.
yeah. But the buyback is not quite yet, but it is coming soon. So
I'm gonna bounce a wolf.
All righty. We're looking at about 30 more seconds in this round. This one is going to be quick. Lots of fun, and then we will prep for our next challenge as well. All righty, here we go.
No 10 seconds this time, huh? Just a yeet.
There was 10 seconds.
It was
It
10
was-
seconds.
It popped
I
up
think
like,
you may have been jumping into
I
another
might have been
room.
jumping. Right.
Lana,
I
it
didn't-
like literally popped up right when you like.
Yeah, that was a short round. Oh my
It
god.
was a short round. I hope you all weren't expecting to sit around, drink some tea, anything
Yeah.
like that in that last round. But
No.
you are now
I have no tea. I
expected
don't drink tea anyway.
to vote.
Angry
So-
Orchards.
You should vote. 2, Owen,
Yeah, there you go.
votes and powers.
Saida, make sure you vote correctly.
Oh, I double checked.
Yes.
I'm so
Jerry, do what we said.
Or at least make it a different name
Nope,
this
nope,
time.
we
Oh,
are in
that's
this round.
nice.
This is
Spread the
not,
love.
this is not a deliberation period.
I'm
So
gonna say that's nice.
alrighty. I am going to continue to explain challenges during this meantime, but jump if you need to go to the bathroom or anything. I lied a little bit when I said you didn't have to do any math, because this next challenge is a math challenge. I'm going to show 3 math-related questions on one slide. You will submit your answers to those questions. In one answer, I'll give you a template of 1, 2 dot, 3 dot, etc. They're more math trivia questions other than actually doing math. But we'll go with the first players to submit all 3 answers correctly in one answer. If we don't have 3 players who submit all of those, we'll go to fastest for 2. And you'll have 1 submission.
So it's math problems or math trivia?
Combination. They're math-related questions.
So like when was number 1 first used? Stuff like that. Julia likes my jokes. That makes me very happy. Okay.
I don't get that. Thank you. But yes, if you need to use the restroom or grab a snack or a drink, please feel free to do that.
Mark, my tagline was gonna be my high school superlative was best laugh, and so make me laugh. So you succeeded in that.
Aw, that's adorable. I love it.
Alrighty, once folks return, I have the results.
Can you self-vote in this game? I mean, not me, but then others.
What was the question?
Like, can people vote for themselves?
Yes. When our players return, we will announce our votes.
I want to know how many books are on Lana's shelf.
It's gonna be the next question. You didn't even know. I didn't even know because I didn't know what we were gonna see in backgrounds. But we have some results. The total number of votes in this round was 8.5. The total number of votes, or the total number of players receiving votes was 5. The average was 1.7. 8.5 divided by 5. The vote totals. Player A received 4.25 votes. Player B received 2 votes. player C and player D received 1 vote each, and player E received 0.25 votes. That means the player with 2 votes is closest and becomes our next jury member. And that would be Brandon. Brandon, so if you could add a J to your name, we will move on, sadly, to our next leader of the pack challenge. So again, every time I keep trying to announce these challenges and then we have something happen. If the jury members could go off camera, this is only for our active players. There are 6 of you left, so thank you for staying on. This next game is categories. Everybody should come off mute. I am going to put a number in your name to denote your order. This is based on your line on my screen. Since you were popped in by the Zoom, I'm considering that random.
This is so far the order is on my screen too.
Not me.
Good.
I want to drag people.
So I'm going to say a category, and then you're each going to have 3 seconds to say a new thing that falls into that category. So if the category was items on your desk, pen, paper, lamp, somebody stumbles, waits, they'll be eliminated. We'll move on to the next category. We will move in the order 1 through 6 as denoted. And if somebody messes up, the next person up in line will start. We won't return to 1. So category 1, countries in Asia.
China.
Japan.
South Korea.
North Korea.
Taiwan.
Data, that's too long of a pause.
Oh, I said India.
Oh.
All right, Philippines.
Malaysia.
Taiwan.
Taiwan was said by Brian.
Did he? Oh, okay.
He
Well,
did.
there we
So,
go.
Lana, you will not be our next leader of the pack. The next category, starting with Andrew, is fruits.
Apple.
Banana. Cider.
Oh, kiwi.
Grape.
Yes, that's on me.
Strawberry.
Watermelon.
Pear.
Data, we can't hear you if you're
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
barely.
Oh, peach is what I said.
Okay.
Cherry.
Guava.
What did you say?
I said guava.
Oh, okay. Let's go with orange.
They don't need an answer. Brian said plum.
Oh, jackfruit. Sorry, I didn't hear him.
Star fruit.
Mango.
Honeydew.
Pineapple.
Cantaloupe.
Honeydew.
Honeydew was already said.
Sorry.
Mark, you have been eliminated.
Earth.
Starting with Alejandro. Colors.
White.
Red.
Blue.
Black.
Yellow.
Green.
Orange.
Turquoise.
Aqua.
Purple.
Magenta.
Cyan.
Teal.
Yellow.
Burgundy.
Yellow was said
it?
previous.
I don't think it was.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Alejandro said it.
It was
Cool.
said previously. Next round, starting with Brian. Countries in Europe.
Germany.
Italy,
UK,
France.
Bulgaria,
Ireland.
Oh shoot.
Okay, that Brian. Now between Alejandro and Seda. Seda, you are going to be first up here. On this next one, we are looking for common names, so no using family names of things. We are looking for types of cookies.
chocolate chip,
Peanut butter.
snickerdoodle,
Sugar.
macadamia,
S'mores.
M&M's,
Molasses.
Okay, that is too long of a challenge. So Alejandro, you do win that challenge. Everybody can come back
I'm so
up.
mad that I didn't get that one, the cookies.
Right, that's the one I could have got. I was like,
Mine's
hey.
diet is cookies and chicken nuggets. Like
We are going to get started on the math challenge. I'm going to share it.
Oh, not that.
Green.
it's math trivia challenge.
Kevin's gonna win this one.
You all can see
Oh, yeah.
round 8 challenge math.
Yes, sir.
Who are we sending the answer to?
You're going to be sending the answer to me. There are 3 questions, so you should submit them in the form like that. So you can copy paste that into your Zoom now if you would like. And we are looking for the first
Whoa.
3. Alejandro, you did send me just a 1. I know that does not count, but you need to hit shift enter to move.
I did shift enter and it did that. This happens on my laptop because I tried. That's why it sent it accidentally because I was trying to space it.
Oh, now everybody's sending them. You don't need to send them, I promise. If you send them 1 and they're not spaced in the line, that's fine as long as they are all in the same answer.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And this is by order who gets it first in.
Who gets all 3 answers correct first.
Okay.
So here we go.
and we're not allowed to use calculators in.
If you have a calculator, you are welcome to use it. All righty. We have our top 3.
I don't know math.
Same.
In first place, well, the answers were 31, median, and 83.
Oh, I was actually very close
Oh,
for
wow.
all those.
Okay.
I got
Two of those
31 right.
I had 2 of those right.
In first place, Brian. Brian, would you like immunity, power A, or power B?
Already used a power, but I'll take immunity here.
Okay. Julia, you were in second. Would you like power A or power B?
Do I have to give it away? I mean, I have to give it away.
You will get to look at this one and compare it to your other, and you have to give one of them away, but you can choose depending on which one you like best.
Okay, I'll take power A and then wait, and then how do I report which one I'm choosing?
You will send that to me privately.
Oh, and does it just gets discarded? I can't give it to
No,
someone else.
you'll give it to a player, an active.
Oh, okay.
So then, in third place was Jonathan. So Jonathan, you get power B. if that is also true for you, about 2 powers you will send which you would like to send to me. Remember, there will be a battle back sometime between Final 7 and Final 5. Has not happened yet, obviously, so.
What's happening? I had somebody ring my door.
Julia and Jonathan already have 1 power and are jury members, and each want a power.
Okay.
So they have the option to, well, they have the requirement to send 1 of their powers to
okay.
And then do we do it publicly or just in the, like, will
you will send it to me. I will say which player received a power, but I will not indicate from whom or what power. All righty. Alejandro and Andrew have received a power. Breakout room time. Go ahead. Oh, we are done with my slideshows. No more slideshows, everybody. I'm sure that will make you very happy. JK, there might be another slideshow. But only if we need another leader of the pack challenge, which they're running through them, y'all. Alrighty, we've got about another minute 30 in this round. Should be good. And thank you again to all of our people in the chat. You all have been wonderful. We are really hopeful to see some of you all in our game in season 3 or moving forward. Stay tuned for that application at the end of the game, as well as on our Twitter. We also have DC20 will save, saying they think Jonathan might be the person coming back in the buyback. I think based on his challenge reputation, that might certainly be true, but you don't know.
Hi,
So,
Kate. How are ya?
Hi.
Okay,
Sorry, I was just out doing something. One second.
that's all good. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm good.
How are you how are you doing? Are you having a good time?
Yeah. Well, I didn't really have anything to like base off what I thought it was going to be like, so it's different than what I ever could imagine it would be because I had no idea. But I do like the challenges. They're pretty fun. So far.
we hope so. We are going to close these breakout rooms, so they are coming back now. Hope you have some idea where you're planning to vote.
Right.
So,
Okay.
with that, they should be coming in.
Great plan.
Yeah.
Great. Sounds like a great plan, everybody.
It worked.
And that plan is to submit your votes to Owen now. And if you are an active player and you have a power, please send that alongside if you would like to play it now. The final opportunity to play a power as an active player is at the final 5 elimination. You may only use 1 power per round.
I'm immune anyway.
So Alejandro, you can change your vote since it's incorrect.
Thank you for not making me the only one. That's fine.
We love this level of community.
Oh, not this.
No, it's meta. He's playing.
Not the self vote.
Meta,
Or
meta. I see you. I see you, Alex.
Wait. Did Brian claim immunity?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he did.
Up first.
And then me and Julia got the powers.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm looking at a different thing. We are still updating our sheets. Alrighty.
Do you know what's fun when you're applying for jobs? You get added to every single fucking spam job board there is.
Oh my
And
God.
Yeah.
Literally, I get 150 emails a day saying Amazon wants you $30 an hour.
Yeah. Even
Yeah.
better is when you get ones for places you've already worked.
Not that.
Wendy's hiring.
I mean, I never actually got fired from Wendy's. They're just closed. So
Ooh.
just a food court. But Cheesecake Factory, that I did get fired from, and I still get emails from them. That's like working Cheesecake Factory.
Why'd you steal cheesecake?
Is that Jonathan's real background or virtual background? That's what I've been wondering for a while. Jonathan, is that your real background or are you using a
What's
virtual
my
background?
office? Yeah.
That's where Jonathan plays every game ever.
Yeah.
That lamp looks so fake.
It looks like a hotel.
Yeah,
It looks like a hotel.
Regardless
John
of
looks-
whether Jonathan's lamp is fake or real, the results I'm about to read are.
Ooh.
Shade,
So-
lampshade.
Is that part of a challenge?
No. The total number of votes received in this round was negative 5.25. The total number of players receiving votes was 5. That makes the average negative 1.05. The vote totals were player A had 2.25, player B had 1.25, player C 0.25, player D negative 1.5, and player E negative 7.5. Negative 1.5 is closest to the average. Andrew, you are our next jury member, but do not fret. It is time for the buyback. The battle back. My apologies. No money in this game. This challenge, everyone is eligible to compete. We are going to read a list of 20 to 30 facts about wolves. You may not take any notes. Sorry, you can take notes. Congrats.
Wait. So everyone's competing in this, or just the people?
Everyone will compete. I'm going to continue to explain. After the facts have been read, we will ask 7 questions in a knockout style competition. The top 2 finishers, regardless of their classification, jury or active, will receive rewards: 1 immunity, 1 power. Additionally, the last juror remaining in the challenge will re-enter the competition. That means if a jury member wins the challenge outright, they win a reward and their way back into the game. And likewise, if a jury member finishes first and second, first place wins a power and their way back into the game, and second wins a power or immunity to pass on. If the top 2 players are active players, the top jury member, regardless of their placing, will re-enter the game. Mr. Owen is going to be our wolf fact reader, and then I will ask the questions.
I'm going to provide you these facts one time. I'm going to be fast about them, so hopefully you have a fast hand. I will not repeat any facts, so if you interrupt me, I'm just going to keep going and you're just ruining your chances. So we're going to start this off. As already stated, there are 25 wolf facts. So the scientific name for wolf is Canis lupus. The earliest fossils of Canis lupus were found in Old Crow, Yukon, Canada, and Cripple Creek Sump, Fairbanks, Alaska. In 2019, the head of a Pleistocene wolf dated to over 40,000 years ago was found close to Yakutia, Russia, near the Arctic Circle. The head was about 41 centimeters long. Studies suggest that modern wolves and dogs descended from a common ancestral wolf population that existed 20,000 years ago. The wolf is native to Europe, Asia, and North America. The wolf is now locally extinct in much of Western Europe, the United States, Mexico, and Japan. The wolf can be found between sea level and 3,000 meters. Wolves live in forests, inlands, wetlands, shrublands, grasslands, including the Arctic tundra, pastures, deserts, and rocky peaks on mountains. More than 30 subspecies of Canis lupus have been recognized. Male wolves average 40 kilograms, female wolves average 37 kilograms. Wolves measure 105 to 160 centimeters in length. Wolves measure 80 to 85 centimeters in width. The wolf is related to smaller Canis species such as coyotes and golden jackals. The banded fur of a wolf is usually mottled white, brown, gray, and black, although subspecies in the Arctic may be nearly all white. The wolf travels in nuclear families consisting of a mated pair accompanied by their offspring. The wolf is mainly a carnivore and feeds on large wild hoofed animals as well as smaller animals such as rodents, hares, waterfowls, lizards, snakes, and frogs, livestock, carrion, and garbage. In Europe, wolves eat apples, pears, figs, melons, berries, and cherries. In North America, wolves eat blueberries and raspberries. Pathogens and parasites, notably rabies virus, may infect wolves. In 2003, the global wolf population was estimated to be 300,000. In Canada, 50 to 60,000 wolves live in 80% of their historical range, making Canada an important stronghold for the species. Europe, excluding Russia, Ukraine, and Belarus, has 17,000 wolves in more than 28 countries. Wolf populations in the former Soviet Union have retained much of their historical range, with populations ranging from 1,500 in Georgia, 20,000 in Kazakhstan, and up to 45,000 in Russia. The Tale of the Little Red Riding Hood, first written in 1697 by Charles Perrault, is considered to have further contributed to the wolf's negative reputation in the Western world. And that is all your facts.
I think
Alrighty.
I learned something.
Hopefully one of those things sticks. Potentially 7.
I need hand surgery.
Again, this is knockout
same.
style. You will be submitting your answers to Owen. I'm going to read your questions. Question 1.
Wait, hold
The
on. What is?
wolf-
Okay, sorry. What is knockout
Is it
style?
about-
It means if you get it correct, you stay in. If you get it wrong, you're out of the competition.
Okay.
Is it also about like we have to answer it? Is it based on speed?
It's not based on
Yes.
speed, but you'll have about 15 seconds. Question 1. True or false? The wolf is now locally extinct in much of Western Europe, the United States, Belarus, and Japan. Those answers are going to voting-Owen. Let me give 5.
Following people have been eliminated. Brian and Lana, please turn off your cameras.
The correct answer was false. The wolf is not locally extinct in Belarus. It is locally extinct in Mexico. Question 2. In what year was the 40,000-year-old head of a wolf found near the Arctic Circle? In what year was the head of a 40,000-year-old wolf found near the Arctic Circle?
Is this multiple choice?
No. I mean, it's as many multiples of years. So
Julia's face and my face are exactly the same. You just can't tell underneath the beard.
okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers are locked. I'll give Owen a second to work through those.
I'm like, did anyone get that?
Oh, I know I did not get it right.
Yeah, there's no way.
There's no way. I missed that year and everything, and I
know.
wrote down like all the years. Like, how did I miss that?
Only 3 people got this one
Oh.
right. The following people are out. Seda, Jonathan, Alejandro, Julia, Brandon, Kate, Jonathan, and Mark. So who should be still on screen is Kevin, Andrew, and Pranoy.
The answer's 2019.
Okay,
Good luck, guys.
so
All right.
Kevin and Pranoy, you are playing for powers as well as your spot in the game. Andrew, you're playing for powers.
No, I'm in jury. I just didn't write it yet, right?
Oh, you are in jury. You're
Yeah.
all playing for your spot in the game. Question 3, true or false? Female wolves average 37 kilograms.
Everyone got that correct.
Okay, the answer is true.
Good job.
True or false? The earliest fossils of Canis lupus were found in Yakutia, Russia.
So we have a winner, but 2 people will be competing for second place. So the correct answer was false. They were found in Old Crow, Yukon, Canada, and Cripple Creek Sump, Fairbanks, Alaska. So Kevin has won and will be returning to the game. And
Good job, Kevin.
Thank you.
Andrew and Pranoy, you are going to continue.
The way I deleted false and then wrote true.
All righty, for second place, In North America, wolves eat blueberries and what other fruit?
You both got it right.
Okay, the answer is raspberries. Question 6. The wolf can be found between sea level and 4,000 meters. True or false?
You both got it correct. It was false.
False. It's sea level and 3,000 meters. The Tale of Little Red Riding Hood was written in what year?
Write that down.
You both got it wrong.
Okay. Tiebreaker question. This will be done on speed, otherwise by who's closest. So correctness and then speed, and then closest. How long was the head of the wolf found near the Arctic Circle in centimeters?
Can you repeat?
How long was the head of the wolf found near the Arctic Circle in centimeters?
I wrote down the wrong answer. I found what my notes for that.
Prannoy got second with 41, which is correct.
Yeah.
41 is correct. Everybody can come on camera. Kevin, congratulations, you are back in the game. Would you like immunity or a voting power?
Immunity, definitely.
Okay. Prannoy, you are in the power. You may hold on to that for the final vote to determine a winner. Otherwise, this is a short but normal round. I will release the breakout room.
Can I give it to an active player?
You only have one, so you have to keep this one.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to use it the final vote, but opening the rooms, this will be a short round. Okay, folks, we're going to give them one more minute. We are prepped for our last challenge. We will explain the final 5 and onward to them. We are going to be to our final challenge momentarily. Alrighty, 30 seconds left. We'll close that room. Approximately 30 seconds anyway. I have this one freehand timed. Be finishing up very closely, very soon. Alrighty, time to close them up.
Oh wait.
Whatever that means.
Anyway, it is now time for you to submit your votes to Owen and powers if you would like. Reminder, active players, the last time to use a power is the final 5. This is the final 6 again. Once votes are submitted, we will talk about how this final is going to work.
Do I have 10 minutes restroom quickly?
Yep. Go ahead. Okay, once Jonathan gets back, I will explain the final as we await for our votes. Okay. Oh, Brandon's also come back. All right. As a reminder, the final 4 players are the players who are eligible to win this game. After this vote, the jury, all current jury members will be sent into the jury room to begin their deliberations.
Wait, is this final 5 or 6?
So this is final 6. I'm gonna get
Final
there, don't
6.
worry. Once the vote has been revealed, all jury members will go to the jury room to begin their deliberations. Final 5 will compete in a challenge for immunity, and they will vote off one final member of the jury. They'll stay in this room. It'll be one challenge, one room deliberation.
I forgot about the final 4.
The final 4 will elect a leader of the jury to break a tie if there is a tie for winner. Jury members, reminder that you may use your powers if you would like at the final vote. You may choose not to use them just as you would in any other round. You may choose to strategize with each other or against each other to get who you would like to win the game the average number of votes. It is not the most votes, it is the average number of votes will win the game. All 4 players are automatically considered to have received votes, so we will divide the total number by 4 regardless. So if somebody has 0, we'll still divide by 4. We will talk about that again, and jury will have an opportunity to strategize with the 4 players to do that. Jonathan, go ahead.
Jury votes count as 1 at the final vote.
At the final vote, jury votes are 1. Yep. So
I just need some clarity about my power. Like my power is can only be used for the final jury vote.
Correct.
Only for the final jury vote.
Correct.
Okay.
Let's vote for the winner. But we do have our results, and we have our next jury member. Total number of votes received was 8.75. And the number of players receiving them was 5. Average 1.75. Player A received 3.25. Player B 2.5. Player C 1.5. Player D 1, and player E 0.5. With 1.5 votes, Mark, you have become the next jury member. So with
Yeah, I know it's snap. I should have self-voted.
Jury members, and all room mods, I have opened up the jury room to you all. You will begin discussing your strategy. We will send the final jury member in once we know who they are. Active players, stay here.
Oh, is breakout room 1 the jury room?
Breakout room 1 is the jury room. There's only the one.
I don't have access to any breakout rooms right now.
I did not assign you yet. Other folks should not have access. Go ahead.
Good job, Mark.
Good job,
You
Mark.
played hard.
All right.
Oh my God.
Congratulations. You are 1 step away from the final. This is a game knowledge challenge. It'll also be done knockout style. Answers will be sent to me. Use any notes that you've taken. There is only 1 winner, and they will get immunity.
So we're sending it to you, would be our answer.
Sending it to me. Question 1. Who was the second player to receive immunity? Alrighty. This was not supposed to be a 1-round challenge, but it is. And the person who was second to receive immunity did not get this correct. Alejandro was second to receive immunity, meaning Brian, you have won this challenge. Jonathan won immunity in round 1, and Alejandro won.
I thought I was going back and forth between.
Oh my God.
I couldn't remember which round was which because of the leader of the pack challenges. It threw me off.
Yeah.
This was the one game I didn't write down notes.
I didn't write down.
You're lucky because the rest of them.
I did too, just not on that. Like, I wrote notes.
That's for you, Owen. That's for you, Owen.
I guess I should have known this is Owen's game. I should have took really very extensive. Like I didn't take no notes.
Regardless, this is the final voting round. Brian has won immunity. The last round to use your powers, if you have them, is now. If you are voted out here and you have a power, you could still use it at jury, but congratulations to Brian, who is our first finalist. So if Brian has any powers, Brian would be unable to use them if he does not use them now. You all will have 3 minutes. You'll stay in this room, and you can discuss.
So right off the
Congrats,
bat, who has powers?
I do.
I have no more powers.
I've never had a
I have
power in
none.
this
I've
entire
never
time.
had a power.
I do. I got a +3.
Okay.
That's lovely.
That's good.
Nice.
Who do I
That's
want to
great.
put next to? So
Who do you
there's,
want to put it on?
I'm thinking, there's 5 of us left.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the average is going to be. And jury doesn't do. Oh, jury votes this round or no?
I don't think jury votes this round. I think it's just
There
us.
there are no jury votes this round. It is just the 5 of you all.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay, it's really it's really
Okay,
getting down
so
for you.
number of players who received votes. Only 4. Wait, received votes. There are going to be 5 votes for sure.
Yeah.
And I'm not eligible to get votes.
Yeah. So minimum, there's going to be 4. If
Or
like
if we all spread them
everybody.
apart, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think that's going to happen. So if we do, where's my calculator? Like 5 divided by 3, or maybe, yeah, it's going to be around like 1.6 or like 2.5.
Mm.
So either like 2 or 3 votes will do it, but there's no guarantee either.
Like, where are the twos?
I know.
Kevin, you can the game. I'm not putting my votes on you. I'd rather sit with you at the end. I'm doing
Okay.
that.
All right.
Although he was the one coming for you, but that's fine.
That's more than fine.
That's fine.
I did what I had to do to secure myself safe there. So
Yeah.
That's cool.
Ryan, you'll win against me. Like I don't have a resume, so
well, at the end of the day, it comes out to like what the jury wants to do after this too.
Yeah.
True.
And how they split all those votes and then the average, and like it's going to be as complicated as this vote is going to be too.
Some of them have powers too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As far as who I played this game with, I think it's been scattered around by round basis. Like I can't really say any of you like
Right.
as far as like who I played this game with. I passed the leader of the pack once to Sada. That's all I had to say on that. That's really
Yeah. Again, and I'll just say, like, all of y'all have heard not my frustrations, but my ramblings. Like each round, where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I had that like a big spiel in the last room I was in with Brian, where I was like, listen, I feel like every round is just a new thing, and like I haven't lied every round this whole game because I don't know what I've been doing. Literally, I don't know, and I've just been like, you tell me if 1 vote needs to go here, 2 votes need to go here. I have been lied to a lot of this game, yet I haven't done any of the lying. So like,
Exactly.
I'm trying, like, this is like just saying that, like,
I feel like
again, we're
every plan that like people have tried to put in motion, it has not worked out.
Yeah.
And there's a reason for that, and I feel like
That's because the round is over. So, players, you may now submit your votes and any powers that you wish to play, 1 per each of you if you haven't, to Owen now. Once you have submitted, you may come. You are submitting them to Owen, to voting-Owen. Please. Not I. Please, if you submitted your vote to me, please make sure it goes to Owen. Once that, you can come off mute if you'd like to just chat with each other.
here we are.
Oh my god.
This is insane. I don't know how this happened.
Right? I am obsessed with this game because it literally keeps you on your toes every
Yeah.
single even when you are safe, you're like, wait, okay, how do I at least like go
Right.
for my target or do something? Like you're constantly thinking.
You're never resting, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Even like if people tell you they're gonna do something, you're like, okay, so far.
You're like, no, they're not doing that.
Right?
Yeah.
So
Or
do
is
I
it
do my
actually
own
gonna
thing?
work, you know?
Right. The track
Mhm.
record says they're probably not doing what they say they're going to
Right?
do.
Right.
And if one
It's-
person is off by 1 vote, that one
Mhm.
number that either you self-vote or you didn't vote, like changes everything.
Exactly.
It's fun. It's very fun. It's scary, but it's fun.
Right.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Let's see what happens.
Thank you so much for helping out, Kayla.
So I gotta leave early.
Oh,
I got
Not leaving us with the
Kayla.
bear. Bye, Kayla.
Hi, Kayla.
Bye.
Hi, Kayla.
Nice meeting you.
It was fun when Kayla would like pop on screen when there was a limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I had the same
Yeah.
thought.
No. Even funnier was JR being off camera, and then whenever like a not jury member came in, he was like, "Get out, jury only."
I love Jay. I played a JR in the pilot season, and we got pit as like a pair together because we kept voting together. So I love JR. It led to my demise. Sean, I did.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Messy.
I chose not to, if that's clarification.
You got it. No, that's okay because you sent to me originally, and I just wanted to make sure you got the option to do that or not.
Not to.
All right.
This is wild.
There, I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Alejandro,
Yes.
you're leader of the pack, and we have a tie.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Oh no.
Alejandro, the tie is between yourself and Lana.
Oh.
Oh.
You may add or subtract a vote from either of you.
Do what you do.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I never know which one to go for or to do, how to balance it. Fuck. I'm going to take a vote away for myself.
Okay. So the number of votes received in this round was 5. 3 players received votes. That makes the average 1.667.
Yep.
Player A had 3, Lana and Alejandro had 1. Alejandro takes a vote away, he goes to 0.
Yep.
Lana,
Peace out.
I will invite you
sorry,
to the
Lana.
jury room.
I'm sorry, Lana.
Yep.
And you will.
Bye.
So much love.
Love you, Lana.
Nice meeting you, Mama.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Alejandro, you do need to pass on leader of the pack. You are eligible to pass that to
Just Kevin.
any of the 3.
Oh, any of the 3?
Because Brandon and Jonathan were the last 2.
Oh, okay.
I've never had it before. Brian's had it a lot this game.
I was gonna say I was gonna give it to you. Well, only because Brian and Sade have had it and I've had it, I'll give it to you, Kevin. And again, like I didn't vote for you, so because again you came back, I didn't want you, so I'm saying that as well while giving you this. Yeah.
Kevin, so I purposely didn't use my +3 because then you would have been out.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can tell you who I voted for last round or next round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You all are finalists. None of you all are being eliminated anymore. You all have a shot to win.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
You do have one more vote, though, and it is to elect the leader of the jury, because there could well be a tie in their votes to win. So each of you will get 3 votes. You may split them any way you wish, as long as they are even numbers.
Wait.
3?
So what does
Because you just have, there's 4 of you, each of you has 3 votes. You can vote 1-1-1, you can vote 1-2, or you can vote 3. So you can submit them however you each would like, and the person with the average number of votes, like normal, will be the leader of the jury. If there is a tie in this vote, Kevin will break the tie as leader of the pack.
Okay,
I
so
was
I'm
about
not
to
voting.
ask whether the leader of the pack had to do this one. Okay.
So am I voting or am I just determining the tie?
You still vote. You're still an active
Okay.
player, so you're gonna vote. We are going to vote now. We are not going to do a deliberation, so you may
Is
submit them.
it the
whenever.
average? Is it the
Yeah,
average?
do the average.
Okay.
Okay. We can't talk about it, can we?
Nope, we're not going to do a deliberation this time. Submit those votes to Owen.
Oh, to Owen. Okay, my
Yes,
bad.
please, to Owen. All the votes to Owen.
Am I? Oh, you can hear me.
You're not voting for people in this room, you're voting for the jury. So you're voting for yeah.
Yeah, a jury member will break the tie.
I need the graph. Need the cast graph.
The players in the jury are Julia, Jonathan, Kate, Pranoy, Jonathan, Brandon, Andrew, Mark, and Lana.
So is there like speeches and stuff, or do they just go right on?
Yes.
And oh.
So we are going to bring them back. You each are going to get 45 seconds to plead your case to the jury about why you should win.
Kevin, can you check my DM?
You are then going to get 3 minutes to go between 3 breakout rooms with jury members to convince them to vote how you would like them to vote, because there is strategy in this round. And then the jury will have 2 minutes, just jury, to finalize their strategy. So you will get to convince them why you would like to win. You may not be convincing people, though, to vote for you, because you are still trying to get the average to determine the winner of this game. All right. Kevin, you don't get to use that power.
All right.
So we do have a leader of the jury. 7 players received votes. I made the average 1.714, a lot of numbers, 1.7 basically. There was only 1 player with 2 votes, and that was Andrew. So Andrew will be the tie-breaking vote. I'm going to call our jury members back. I will randomly assign you all each your order. You'll get 45 seconds, and then you'll get the time. So.
Congrats on finals, guys.
Yeah, honestly.
I can't
This
believe
is
I'm here.
crazy.
Yeah, congrats everybody. This is.
I don't know how this happened.
I don't know how it happened either.
All righty. Jury members, I want to give you a reminder on how this works. Each of our players will get 45 seconds to plead to you why they should win. You obviously may have already thought about what you'd like to do. After that, you'll get 3 minutes in breakout rooms to strategize with those players. Then you'll have 2 minutes back in this room, jury only. So active players cannot vote, but active players can help you strategize how they would like you to vote. So, random order. Seda has her 45-second speech now.
Okay, so I'm super shocked that I'm here, to be quite honest. I didn't even get to read up on the rules before, so the second Sean was going through those slides was the first time I was hearing about the game. I kind of was just all over the place. I never stuck to a single plan. You could call me a flip-flopper. I was just all over the place, voting however. I'm not gonna lie, I did lie. I will tell you now, I did lie a lot about how I was voting, because I noticed there was a pattern that people with fewer amount of votes would, win each time. And sometimes I would bank on what if a juror member threw a vote? So let me throw a vote. And that happened twice, in the Brandon vote and in the Mark vote.
So Seda, that is your 45 seconds. You will get that time in the breakout rooms. But next up will be Kevin.
Hey, Jerry. Great to see all of you again. Look, this game was really messy. A lot of it I didn't understand, but something that I really tried to do throughout this game was try to be loyal to the jury as much as I could, but also try to work closely with the remaining players in the game so that way when they got to jury, they felt good with me and things like that. I'm very excited to talk to you more about my game and hopefully, convince you to hand me that win.
All right, next up is Brian.
Hello, jury. I have been playing this game from round one. I think I've had a strong grasp on this game. I was the one telling people to get behind pairs. I think I understood this game the best. I did spend a lot of time with the jury in rounds where I might have been on the outside of the boat, but at least I knew that I was building those connections with you, and I hope at the end of the day you would reward that.
All right. You had more time, but we will go to Alejandro.
Okay, so I just want to say hi, jury, again. I played this game a little bit differently than I've been playing most of the games I was doing this weekend, just because I needed to do something different. I do play a lot of games. Anyway, I knew I get targeted a lot as a comp beast, so I had to not play as hard in these games and not win and almost be as close so that I wouldn't get targeted and getting powers a lot. I was making more aggressive moves. Once I figured out that every time you start a room and you make a pair there, that normally starts, I was telling people ideas. Once I heard Brian's idea of the pairs and stat, I took that and jumped off of it and played with it. And I've told multiple people in this game that I have not lied this game. I've lied a lot in these past 2 weekends, but today I have not. I have played loyal and I have been burned. You have seen my face at some of these reveals. Like, I have kept walking, but I have learned and I have picked up and I have adapted as I have gone to get to where I am now and then to use the powers that I got.
Is your time as well. So I'm going to open 3 breakout rooms. There are not room limits. So you may go wherever you'd like to talk to whichever players you'd like. Jury members, I will then pull you back into this room to have a final 2-minute discussion, and then you will cast your votes to win. The rooms are open now.
I know you guys may have made your mind up already, but I implore you to hear me out a little bit more. I'll be in room 3.
I guess I'll go to room.
I'm gonna go to.
Do we go to choose any room? Okay, I'll go to room 1.
Choose any room. There are 3 rooms. Whew. That is obviously our last vote. We've got a lot of you watching this final. Thank you very much. We are very excited. I'm very interested to see what happens here. Kevin was our battle back winner. So we'll see if that also convinces some people, if he can talk about what reasons he used his 0.25 votes. That should be very, very interesting. All 4 of these players have done a really special game. I'm really excited to have hosted everyone today. I hope everybody did have a great experience. We want to continue making that for all of you all in the chat as well. We will be releasing season 3 applications very shortly on Twitter and here. That game is on Monday, February 8th, 7:30 p.m. We confirm that that is Monday, February 8th at 7:30 p.m. will be season 3, looking for a new cast. So if you're interested, playing a game with folks the entire time, nobody leaves the game early. You are all here, you all play to the end. You all have a big say in the winner. So our jury members and folks have 30 seconds. Oh, they have 1 minute left in their deliberation together, and then I will be popping those folks into the jury members into the big room. But I'm really excited about this Final Four. I think each of them played a special game in their own way. I know it's really tough for the leader of the pack to have to vote between themselves and another player. But I think everybody played this game with a lot of mutual respect. I think they just made a really positive experience out of this for our players, and I hope our players feel the same way. So on behalf of everybody, thank you to all of our audience. Thank you to all of our players, even though you're not watching this quite yet. We're excited to get this final jury vote happening. You should start seeing some jury members heading in now.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Those speeches definitely did something.
Nothing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
All right. You all have 2 final minutes here to talk with each other. You may strategize with each other or against each other, however you wish. The winner will be the player with the average number of votes. You may use your powers if you would like, 1 per player. And all players are automatically counted as receiving votes. So even if they have 0, we count them. So the divisor will automatically be 4.
So if I can start it off and then I'll shut up. In the jury room, I kind of agreed with you. I was definitely leaning toward Alejandro, but those 45-second speeches, Alejandro kind of told me that he just stole Brian's strategy.
Yeah.
And then every time I talk to Alejandro, he says, I was lost, I was lost, I was lost. Brian played a great game, give him some votes. Like, I think we should find a way to make Brian win. And now that's all I got to say.
Brian.
Here's the thing too, I agree with you because Alejandro, I think didn't have to say that. But then also Brian, when he said, after we left, I feel like you guys all made a decision, give me a chance to say what I want to say. I was like, oh, you shouldn't have said that, Brian, because I literally was going your way right now, like after that speech.
He knows he needs to fight for
Yeah, Brian has played a good game, but I also feel that Alejandro had more adversaries in his game because I think he was targeted more from the start and he survived. And I feel that probably Kevin is not going to win. I mean, I would like to see him win, but then I don't think he's going to win. But I think Alejandro had a lot of adversaries and he overcame. Maybe he was not at the right side of the vote a lot of the times. I mean, neither was Brian, neither was Seda. So, yeah.
Is anyone playing their powers?
I don't know. I want to discuss that.
Honestly, okay, how this is gonna go now, like we're at a point where I think the powers is still not gonna be useful at this point, just because like we know how we're gonna vote now. After that, it just seems like we're using the power seems a little pointless, like more pointless to this point, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm super curious, Lana, like what happened from the final 5 to the final 4. Because Kevin said like he wanted to get Alejandro out because he knew he couldn't beat him, but maybe he could beat Brian. But Alejandro was leader of the pack and then like bumped something up and got you out instead.
Yeah, he had a multiplier. Alejandro did, so apparently he used his on me. Because Brian had a power also, but I don't think he said he didn't use it, but I don't know if that's true or not. So between him, Brian, and Alejandro, one of them used the power to get the votes on to me, and it was a tie between me and Alejandro. And Alejandro took one. Well, that was what it was. Alejandro had a tie. He took 1 vote away from him, and I was the average.
Okay.
So 2 questions: like, are we using our powers or not?
Alrighty.
I don't plan on it.
That was your time. I'm going to invite our other players back into the room.
This is
At this
tough.
point, the deliberation should stop. I'd like to give a reminder that all 4 of these winners, all 4 of these finalists should be here now. Finalists, welcome. Jury members, please submit your final jury vote to voting-Owen now. If you have a power, you may use it. You may opt not to use it as well, but you should indicate that to your voting with Owen. I would like to give a big thank you to all of you, because I know staying beginning to end in every game is a responsibility and a commitment. So thank you for spending such a wonderful afternoon with me, our production team, and with each other. I hope that there were moments, if not all of the game, that you all really enjoyed. We were so thankful to have such a wonderful group of folks play today. Obviously, a big thank you and congratulations to our final four. Making it to a final at any game is a huge accomplishment. So I hope that you all are really proud. And jury members also staying for an entire game as jury, even when you have votes, I know is also a big deal. And the amount of strategy I saw you put into your final vote and through the votes throughout this game, I know put a lot of respect on it and a lot of respect on the players who still had a chance to win as well. So I think regardless, all of you should feel proud of how you played today. I would like our other production members, although I know Owen is vote counting, I'd like our room moderators, if they are here, to pop on screen for a thank you as well, because you all make this game happen. It would legitimately not happen without you all. You all spending your afternoon with us means a huge deal. We are so thankful to Tressa, Siobhan, I know Kayla, I think JR had to bounce out right towards the end, but
JR was the best. Whenever someone who wasn't jury would like come into the room, he'd just be like,
Kayla was great too. Kayla would just like pop up. But she said it like in such a nice way. She's like, oh, well, there's a room woman.
yeah, Kayla was great.
Yeah, I think Kayla was the one who would apologize too. She'd be like, I'm sorry, there's a room limit. Someone has to leave. And you're like,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
It was great. I loved it.
Yeah, and then when I accidentally popped in the active only room when I was in jury, I was just like, oh shoot, I forgot to, I didn't mean to come in here, I swear. And then Siobhan was like, oh, you're fine.
Jury members, you all have not been told correct who the leader of the jury is. Correct?
Yes. Yeah, we have not been told.
Okay. The
Yeah,
active
no.
players chose Andrew as the leader of the jury. Andrew, if there is a tie here, you will submit a plus or minus 1 vote for the players in the tie to determine our winner. No responsibility, right?
Take it. I like a little math.
Seven jury members received votes in that vote. So, because each player got 3 votes. So, it was spread across the board. Okay. I'm waiting for a final confirmation from Owen. Alrighty. We have the results. The total number of votes received was 2.7. The total number of players receiving votes by definition was 4. That made the average 0.675. The vote totals were 2, 1, 0, and negative 0.3. That means the finalist with 1 vote becomes the winner of Middle of the Pack Season 2. With 1 vote, our winner is Kevin. Congratulations.
Oh my
That
God,
was a
congrats, Kevin.
spectacular game from
Yes.
all of our participants. Kevin is the first person to win a battle back to win this game. So Kevin, congratulations. The total votes were Sato with 2, Kevin with 1, Alejandro has 0, and Brian had negative 0.3.
Yeah, but
So
what was the-
congratulations.
Wait to see that voting chart.
Yeah,
That
right?
voting chart is
Oh my
going
God,
to be
thank you.
a lot. It will surely be out there. I'd like to give another congratulations to everyone. I will stop the stream in a second to let you all continue to talk. But,
Sean,
the,
can I ask something?
yes, you may.
Like I'm sending it to you through DM.
Uh-oh.
drama.
Oh no!
Topaz
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh no, did I not win?
Oh shit.
Is this a Moonlight?
Owen's gonna explain the votes. Yes, spill it.
explain them
Spill
if you
all of
want.
it.
Oh my god, so many things must have been played. That's probably
Okay, so 2 powers were in fact played. I'm going to get those out of the way. So Jonathan used a -3.3 on Brian, and Kate used a 0 multiplier on Alejandro. So the votes went as follows. Julia voted for Alejandro, Jonathan voted for Kevin, Kate voted for Brian, Pranoy voted for Alejandro, Jonathan voted for Seda, Brandon voted for Alejandro, Andrew and Mark voted for Brian, and Lana voted for Seda.
Yeah.
Okay, just like wanted to get it done, but then I'm happy. Like,
Jonathan, thank you so much, man. Oh my god.
Damn, Kate.
Guys, this was so bizarre. Like,
I'm not mad at it.
I'm not mad at it. I still.
I was just
That's
confused
so
like, when he said that Alejandro received 0 votes. I was like, okay, like did they not count or people use powers? So
All right, folks. I will shut down the stream in a second. From a game point of view, I want to give a big thank you to all of our players again.
I finally
Also
won a
like to
game
remind-
people have seen.
Remind
oh my
all
God, yeah,
players.
because people did not see Split House. Yeah.
No, they didn't see Split House. Yeah, you're right.
So congratulations to Kevin and all of our finalists. If you are interested in playing this game, we are releasing our season 3 application now. So recommend it to folks who you think would like this game. It is on Monday, February 8th at 7:30. But a big thank you to everyone. Congratulations to our finalists. Congratulations to Kevin. And we are going to stop our stream.